Hey guys, today I'm going to be doing a very special speed run, and that is a Spyro Trifecta speedrun. We're doing any percent Spyro 1, 2, and 3 in celebration of the announcement of Spyro 4. I could not be more hyped for that game. I'm a big Spyro and Crash fan, and as much as I wanted Crash 5, Spyro 4 is even better. Spyro's my guy out of all of the PS1 era games. So as you see there in the corner, there's my time that I got yesterday. I have only done one of these runs, and I'm going to be doing them in order from Spyro 1 to 3. Like I said, that's the time I got yesterday, 5 hours, 3 minutes and 49 seconds. So we're in for a hell of a long video. I have no idea why anyone would choose to watch this, but hey, if you end up watching it, God bless you. So even though that's our time to beat in the corner there, my time I'm going to try and beat is 5 hours. I think I can probably get a sub 5 hour run if I play my cards right. Also, I'm using an auto splitter which removes load times, so we will be able to watch some cutscenes. Some of them we have to skip because the timer keeps going through them, like for example the Spyro 2 level cutscenes we'll have to skip, some of the Spyro 3 ones we will. But without further ado, let's celebrate the announcement of Spyro 4 right now by recapping Spyro's entire journey. Right now.
Okay, rolling.
It's been peaceful here in the 5 worlds, or is it 6? For a dragon's age, we now have 12,000 treasure, or is it 14,000?
What about this Ganasty Ganok character? Now, I understand he's found a magic spell to turn gems into warriors for his cause.
I'll take that question. Nasty Nork is a simple creature.
Bad, nasty design.
Contained in a remote world and is no threat to the Dragon Kingdom.
No threat?
Besides, he is ugly.
Ugly? That does it!
That tears it. Oh, nasty. You're a nasty guy. That's the issue here.
Looks like I've got some things to do.
So I'm playing as classic Spyro, PS1 Spyro, and we are going to just try to beat all of these times on the side here. Hopefully we can beat it by 3 minutes and 50 seconds and get that sub 5 hour. Also got a nice cup of coffee right here, which will help keep me up through this. It is night, and an icy cold winter in Auckland. Let's try to move through as fast as possible. This is not going to be world record level speed running right here, but we're going to do our best. Hopefully that practice run yesterday has really warmed me up for this. And I did over gem by the time I got to Dreamweavers in my practice run, so I'm not going to be too stringent about getting gems. I am going to get the ones I need though. There we go, that's all we need to do for Stonehill. 3 seconds saved. Okie dokie, let's go over to Toon Square. The king of the Toon Boys. I'm also going to pace my energy levels for this. You know, this is a long haul. This isn't some casual dicking around right here. This is something akin to a true Spyro speedrun marathon. So let's go here. This is going to be one of the only speedrun tricks I use in the game, which is called Fairy Proxy. And I flubbed it. I was not meant to go flying up. But I think we recovered it okay. Okay, not the worst thing that could have happened. But we'll just keep going. We may be losing a little bit of time here. We gotta go here, 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 and quick menu out of here. Yeah, lost a couple of seconds there, that's okay. But I know I lost time in the homeworld here, so we've already saved some of that time back just by going for that dragon straight away. We'll try to get a couple of gems here. There we go. Especially when we get to Spyro 2 and 3, we definitely won't need to concern ourselves so much with gem counts, because those ones are much more forgiving, especially Spyro 3. I actually over-gemmed in Spyro 3 by 500 gems because I accidentally paid for the wrong money bag for the wrong thing. So that's already going to be a big time save if we don't pay for the wrong thing in Spyro 3. I can't remember what it was. I think it was... I can't remember what it was. We'll get this guy's gem, and let's just head over, straight over to Dry Canyon. Now, I used to speedrun this game quite a lot, especially the any percent category. I may have done over 100 speedruns of the any percent category, so I think my PB... Oh no! My PB when I was playing it every day was 42 minutes 25 seconds. So I don't hope to beat that in this run. But just a little note. This is going to be another short level. If we play our cards right. Actually. Get that nice tenor there. And I have a habit of clicking in the sticks, but I don't want to click the right stick because then that'll open the mod menu, which will lose us time. We'll go here and then just across the gap. Mind the gap as you exit. And then get this dragon, and that should be Dry Cliff Down. What's this called? Dry Canyon? Look at that. We're already saving a bunch of time. 26.5 seconds ahead. You love to see it. Alright, into Cliff Town. Also, in Spyro 2 and 3, I think there are some inaccurately named splits. Just because I don't run 2 and 3 very much, I've done a handful of runs of them both, but not too many. I guess we don't need to go down there, that's a bit of time waste. Let's just go straight over to here. Extra red gem, we don't mind it. And we'll try to take this as fast as we can. As is the goal with a speedrun, I've heard. Oh, come on. Okay, I think already this is much faster than my practice run at this. Unfortunately, we have to skip that blue gem. That's okay, though. We should be able to make it. I actually ended up having to completely skip a split because of how over-gemmed I was by the time I got to Dreamweavers. So we'll see if that's the case here. Oh, Spyro, why do you do it to me? Spyro. For God's sake, don't you know we're on the clock? Let's get this green gem, and we're going to fly across to the other side in a second. And take a little shortcut up. Oh, you son of a gun. Oh no, Spyro. Let's just take the gem loss. We'll take the gem loss to save time. I was going to get some extra gems here, but I'm sure we can make it up. So what's up next? Ice Cavern. Get Magnus here. And into the Ice Cavern. Okie dokie. Let's go. This is one for potential time loss. There are some places where it is pretty easy to die, so we're going to try to avoid that. Get that bat that's up there. And man, I'm looking forward to Spyro 4 though. That's so like, I'm so happy they announced that. I've been waiting for that one for a very long time. Ever since they made Crash 4, I'm like, they gotta do Spyro 4. Because as much as I love Crash, one of the goats in my eyes, Spyro is the true goat. He's even got the horns. Alright, let's get this fella. And we'll go up here. Oh. That's a time save. I think I took the stairs in my practice run, which you actually don't need to for any percent. But it's been a long time since I've done any percent, so I was just getting some of the routes confused. We'll go get this. I was just watching some Tony Hinchcliffe comedy. Boy, that guy does not have a funny bone in his body. Like me. Okay, and now we make the trek back. We should be good on gems. I'm intentionally collecting a lot less than I was in my practice run. To save time. We don't need all of that. I think that's enough. Get this guy. Oh, missed him. Definitely want to get this guy. He's got a tenner. That's great. So we'll see how this all adds up by Dream Weavers. That's going to be the real mark of whether this is a decent run or not. I hope someone like Toasted Cat doesn't see this and just sees how slow this is compared to a true speedrunner. A true student of the game, you know. I'm a student of the game, they say. And many people have called me the GOAT, just how Dave Chappelle calls himself the GOAT in every special he's in. Oh, that guy's only got a 1. Let's get these now. And go into Shemp. Shemp's good. It's a high density area. Meaning you can collect a lot of gems in a very short span of time. You just saw some of those boxes change texture to the classic. To the classic Spyro. Let's get these ones as well. There's 14 gems in just a second. You die in a second, bro. Get all of those. I'm sure there's a faster way to do that. Or a true speedrunner in the comments can tell me. If anyone indeed watches this, as I said, I would not understand why anyone would view such a video. But you gotta celebrate Spyro 4, and you gotta do it in big fashion. For me, that means 5 hours solid. And we'll be going over to Night Flight next. Now, Spyro 2, we won't be doing any speedways. But we will be doing them in Spyro 1 and Spyro 3. Though not all of them. Oh. Nearly got hit by the invisible collision. Great. Now we're already blistering past the practice run. But this is going to be a war of nutrition. Meaning we have to keep our mind healthy for the whole run. I think that's what it means anyway. Oh no! My mind is not healthy! Let's restart. This is a strict time. We have to restart. There we go. See that? That's the sign of an unhealthy mind, that gameplay right there. The mind just took a +2 hit to health. Or a -2. Also, you can expect some mental deterioration over the course of this Spyro marathon. Oh, dude. Why do I suck at this game now? Now I'm psyching myself out. There you are, you bastard. Oh, we may be behind the splits after this. We'll see. That's certainly an example. That was merely an example of what could happen in a run such as this. Merely a little taste. See, we're already losing time. Good golly. Good golly, Miss Molly, we are losing time. And by God, I'm not pleased about it.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, you make a mistake like that, and that is over for this. Look how strict that time limit is. The good news is we are not behind the splits. Yet. But we did lose a good 50 seconds in that run, so we're going to have to make it up elsewhere. Let's try get one of these guys. Nope. No dice. And that is Peacekeepers done. And you better believe, you'd best believe, that there is going to be a video series coming out on this channel when Spyro 4 drops. No doubt about it. No ifs, ands, buts, or maybes. Now, next we'll be going to Alpine Ridge, but first let's do a little gem collection here. A little bit of cleaning up, as they say. You've heard them say it. I don't even need to tell you. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Or maybe you have no idea what I'm talking about at all, and honestly, I don't blame you. Wait, I got hit by that in the practice run, so we've already saved time. No money down. Alright, we're doing this pretty swiftly. We're doing it like Taylor Swift. That is how swift things have gotten. It's like the swift attack from Pokemon combined with Phil Swift. Ah, I didn't fall for that one, you sneaky druid son of a gun. Did you really think I would fall for such an obvious trick? Alright, we'll wait for this guy. Take him out. Let's go up here. It feels such a relief not to do... Hey! I didn't mean to do that camera move. It's such a relief not to do the 100% route, the 120% route, because I can just take things as they are, you know? I don't have to collect every gem. I can just skip what needs to be skipped and collect what needs to be collected. And right now, my payment is due. My payment for the sub 5 hour is long past due. Hey! This guy trying to screw my run. He's trying to stop me from paying my dues. How about Dewey from Malcolm in the Middle? He paid his dues. What about Adam Eggert? He paid a couple of dues. I don't know. Cut that joke from the video. Solid minute ahead, that is great. Great. And we'll try to get this guy. It's not a big loss if we don't. Actually, how many eggs do we have? We didn't get the one in Town Square. Oh well. I'll have to count, and I hate counting. Because math sucks, ha ha ha. Now, oh, it doesn't tell us how many eggs we have. Hey! Oh, come on, man. I'm down to no, death. Did it have to be? What am I thinking? Hey, stop that, man. This guy. Oh, these are like bad cycles, man. It's like a vicious cycle almost. Let's get these goats. As I mention every time I play this game, those were wolves in the original. I'm not happy with them making them goats. Like Dave Chappelle, you know, the goat. Alright, now we're gonna do some high volume gem collection. Get these tenors. Go across here, get this guy. And there should be some time save to be had on this, providing I do this section correctly. We go here, get... Oh, I missed both of them. Is there a way we can circle back around? Oh, I could have circled back around. Oh, well, let's take the 20 gem loss. Geez, that's a lot of gems to miss, eh? We'll have to take it, though. We have no options. And we lost some time on that split. We really got to pick things up at this point. I'm trying to figure out where I can get more gems. Because we've had some pretty annoying time loss and some pretty annoying gem loss so far. So let's get this guy, and into Wizardon. Wizard Peak. And hopefully we can save just a little bit of time here. Hey! Oh, you son of a gun. Let's get this. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Also, you are going to notice that, oh! I was just about to say my Spyro 1 game plays a lot faster than 2 and 3, but I don't even know if that's the case at this point. Okay, let's go get these gems. We'll get these ones, this guy, and these guys. Here's where we're gonna get another egg right around the corner here. And take a dip. Strategic. Like my favorite game, Stratego. Alright. Nice. Oops. Oh, why did I try flame him?
What is wrong with me? Boy, I suck at this game.
Oh! I'm making so many mistakes, it's absolutely ridiculous. You'd think I was one of Gordon Ramsay's kitchen nightmares the way I'm making these mistakes. Okay, that is Wizard on down. Saved a little bit of time. And let's get right into Crystal Flight. Now we are going to want to collect some health on the way into Blowhard when we get there. This one I got to have a quick start. I got to have the mind ready for this one. For these planes right at the start. Hopefully I don't miss them. Alright, nice. And there is a little awkward section coming up. Now I usually miss this top plane here. So yes, we got both of them. Great. And let's turn around, do it nice and safe. I have a habit of screwing up this level every time I go to record.
But this should be pretty easy from this point forward. It's just pretty much playing the level normally from here. Not really any hazards or anything.
Very simple, very easy. Should be a bit of time save on that, I hope. Only a second or two. Boulder on the way out. Let's continue. Now I gotta get this health coming up here. Get this guy, get these wizards. There we go, spare life, that's great. Alright. This is another high gem density one. However, we have just missed 5 gems, which is not good. We'll take that hit. Alright, bit slow there, but those guys were on good behavior in the practice run. We just don't really want to get hit by them, because dying in this level is a pretty big time loss, and there's no health to collect.
Alright, not bad, not bad.
We get this dragon that would minimize time loss if we were to die. But the goal is to not die, just like in life, you know? You really gotta just do your thing in life, you know? That's what I've always said. I've never not said it, in fact. It's always been do your thing, who cares? Who gives a fuck, you know? We'll get this gem just because we missed some. I didn't get that one in practice. Nice, we got the quick kill on Blowhard, and we'll get this gem up here. Just to make up a little bit for the gems we missed. And now we'll be on to Beast Makers. Let's get this. I nearly called them Beast Meters.
Would you like to go?
What does it say on the Beast Meter, Vegeta? Alright, Beast Makers, probably the hardest part of the run. The hardest homeworld in Spyro 1. Let's get this guy before he gets us. Get them before they get us, that's what I say. That's always been... No, don't say that. I just stopped myself from getting banned on YouTube with an insensitive joke and insensitive remark. Cancel culture, am I right? What do you guys think about cancel culture? Isn't that the worst thing ever? Oh, I'm so edgy that I might just get cancelled while I'm playing this game. Oh, Will I get cancelled for my stance on immigration or transgenders? Okay, let's get these. Oh. Come on, come on. Sparks, what are you doing, you greedy guts? Being a greedy guts, he lost me some time. A second or two? Are you kidding me? With high quality gameplay like this, you're gonna lose me a second or two. Are you serious about that? Sparks, I'm asking you a question. I know you can't talk like you can in fucking Legend of Spyro Dragon's Age, but this is some serious bullshit, mate. Do it this way. We go around town, get these gems. We can probably stop going so hard out with the gem collection. Uh-oh, that's a miss. Oh, thank goodness. Jesus Christ is my Lord and Savior. That's why the jump worked. Turn to him in your time of need. Otherwise, you go to the pit of fucking fire, mate. It's all love and peace. Let's get these gems. And then these ones. Let's try stop him. There, let's let... Oh! Oh, we lost some time. We just jerked around too long. We were jerking around like a couple of jerks. We'll save some time by not getting the other guy, but we'll get this chicken. No chicken escapes from Spyro's wrath. Oh, you dick! Let's get this blue gem. Ah! I always get nervous there. It's such a thin platform. It's a fine line to be walking when you're watching, playing this much Spyro. We'll do the slow way because I'm scared and a little bitch. So let's do that. Get this pig here. This hog. I love a good hog, you know. Alright, we'll get these. Go down here, we can collect those gems after, and it'll be on to Wild Flight next, which is my favorite flight level of Spyro 1. Now, I definitely had some time loss in this when I did my practice run, because I flubbed the start, so automatically we should be saving time, provided we do not ruin it. And, just because I'm a little scaredy cat, I stop here for half a second to make this line up a bit easier, a little bit morely simply, if you know what I'm saying. Here we go. This one should be pretty simple. Nice! Pretty good wild flight right there. Should be saving some time. Yes, we're over 2 minutes ahead. Which is how I cook my fish stew. 2 minutes ahead, you know what I'm saying? I should start up a stand-up comedy career and get cancelled and go on Joe Rogan. That's my dream in life, is to be on the Joe Rogan Experience. He's my favorite human being ever. He's just such a curious guy, a fascinating human being, Joe Rogan. You just listen to him say stuff and then you go, wow, why didn't I think of that? Joe. They should start calling him Joe Chill with how cool he is. Alright, let's try save a bit of time in the Misty Bog. Hey! What are you doing to my time save, you executor head? Good gravy, folks. This is not good. This is not a good start to the bog. I thought we were bogging out. Now we're just bogging on over. Alright, let's try not to get hit by these pigs. I'm scared of them. Help! Help! Okay. I just heard my brain completely panic right there. Let's get a few of these gems. There we go. That should be enough. Big Bubba. Who is Bubba in the emails? I don't know. I don't know anything about those emails. I think they were AI generated. Oh, slow stairs. I'm too scared. My fingers are tingling with anticipation for Spyro 4, you know? How could they not be with such an announcement? Dude, I mentioned in like one of my Crash videos, if they do Crash 5, they should definitely go the Twinsanity route of like a more open design. Not because it's better, but just like, you know, to pay homage to Twinsanity and to add something a bit different, you know? Oh, let's get these tad frogs, you little frog! Oh, dude, if I die here, I'm screwed. I gotta, let's get these gems. This is a little slow because, oh, now I bet you I'm gonna get eaten by one of these eggheads. Oh, get to the dragon! You! I was right there. What do we do here, folks? We just have to suck it up, I suppose. I guess we didn't miss any dragons, so we might lose some gems, but let's just do this. This is an improvised route right now. I'm going through back here, collecting some gems. This is me improving. This is like me at the Improv Community Theatre. Wait a minute, I will be missing a dragon, so where can I collect another one? Where can I collect another dragon? Oh man, this is screwed. I'm gonna have to exit here. Is there an extra dragon I can collect in treetops? No. Oh dude, I may have to go back in. This is not good at all. Jesus Christ, folks. This is the fastest way I can think to get myself out of this situation. Get that chicken! This is literally like my... I don't know if I did the right thing or not. We just gotta get to that dragon there. Otherwise, this run is completely unviable. Okay, hopefully... Let's just see what the damage is. I think that's the best thing we could have done. That was a little bit of improv, a little bit of panic thinking, but I actually think it was the best thing we could have done. We will be losing some time on this treetop split, but hey, a true alpha male like myself does what needs to be done, not what they want. Do you understand that, or is that a little fucked up to you, if you're a beta? Any betas, comment. Alright, in the treetops, we'll see the true damage of that decision at the end of the split. And these guys, as I've mentioned as well, I don't like that they changed these from tribesmen into monkeys. I am somewhat of a tribesman, and I would have liked to have been represented in this game and not been compared to a fucking gorilla. That would have been nice. I think that would be progress of a kind. But that's neither here nor there, you know? I think the developers might have thought it was racist or something to like make them tribesmen. Like it's a stereotype, but like isn't a tribesman, isn't that part of every... Dude! You're cutting me off in the middle of my woke speech about representation and then the supercharge doesn't go off. This is what you get for being a good person in this world, folks. This is exactly what you get for being a good person. You get fucking shit on from every angle, and I just turned into a dog. Bollocks. Now I'm a dog for some reason. And now I'm... Dude, why isn't that working? I'm getting seriously fucked off at this point. Oh, now it works, and now I'm classic Spyro again. Was that just the multiverse having a little fun? I mean, what in the multiverse is going on here? Oh my good golly, folks, we're going to be losing some time. And time is our most valuable resource. It isn't money, it isn't guys, it isn't girls, it's time. And if you don't make the time, then you don't have the time. And time is money. And money is important. But here's what knowledge is. If money is important, knowledge is imported. Put that on a bumper sticker. And see how many you sell. Because I would not be shocked if sales are through the roof with wisdom like that. Get little Purple-O over here. You like that nickname? Is that clever? Purple-O? Because he had a purple gem? Oh boy. There's the damage in our splits right there, folks. But we did our best. We only lost, like 24 seconds. But still, when it's 24 seconds, then you got to be on 24/7. That's what they say. It's definitely going to be bathroom break time when we get to the Spyro 2 opening cutscenes. Now, Metalhead, this is a tough level. This level's a tough cookie if you ask me. Now, I did some slow movement in practice, so I should be able to mitigate some of that. Now let's avoid Banana Boy here. I tell you what, the Banana Boys are some of the most ruthless, heartless enemies in this game. Now let's hit this, get the chicken at the same time. Oh! We've got to get these. These are just too high value to leave. They're like a high value male, you know? You gotta make the time. And being an alpha male, you know, when I'm dating, I make sure that women know that I have options. That is what makes me attractive. I don't know. I just find those alpha male things so funny. Maybe they're right. Maybe I'm the one who's a little fucked up. Maybe I'm just a beta cuck. That is indeed possible, and in fact, rather likely. Alright. Doing pretty well here. There's nothing more beta cuck than speedrunning 3 Spyro games back to back, I'll tell you that much. Except for speedrunning Commander Keen. That's just a shade cuckier, in my opinion. But we're about to get a little shade kookier with some of this routing. Huh? Like what I did there? Alright! Pretty quick Metalhead. We still have a bit more to go. We still have the potential for some really good time save here. Alright. I love that sparked gem collect sound. So satisfying, so nostalgic. And look at that, we're back to minus 205. Oh, we're in the end game now, Tinky Winky. Well, not really, we've got 2 games after this. But we've basically done the huge portion of this Spyro 1 run. So let's go to Dream Weavers. Oh! And we're going to want to head straight over to Icy Flight and collect a bunch of gems along the way. Because we will not be in the Dreamweavers for very long. Gotta wait here. No way around that. Collect as many gems as dragonly possible. And here comes a bit of a tricky jump here. I guess it's not so much tricky as it is just a bit scary. Okay. Now let's de-size these guys. We'll de-biggin these little boys here. Uh-oh. We haven't encountered the glitch, have we? Good, we haven't. Sometimes there's a glitch where you can't hit those guys. Oh! Hey! What was that all about? Ah! I'm bonking around the place like Fortnite. Get some big gems here. And this will be our final flight level for Spyro 1, Icy Flight. Nice, chilled one to finish on. And we got a good amount of gems, so after this we will be going to Jacques. In my practice run, I was so over gems that I had to skip Jacques.
Alright. Let's go. No!
We're doing it, boys, girls, and every gender in between. We are doing it. Doing it to the maximum capacity, as they say. You've heard people say that. Okay, that was not maximum capacity, but we still smoothed it over with a bit of ingenious movement there. Oh, we'll come back for him. These helicopter boys. That's something else, boy. Alright, just this guy left. Nice icy flights. Good. Two minutes and a bit ahead. Alright. Now I need to pay attention to my gem count here. It is critical to how we route Jacques. So let's get this blue. And then go right on in and step on in and step on up and step on over. We basically just need to get a couple of gems and beat Jacques. So it shouldn't be too hard. We don't even really need to focus on gems at all. And we just need 13. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Don't know why my flame didn't fire off immediately, but we didn't get hit, so that's okay.
Alright.
We should have over 6,000 now. Yes. 12 extra gems. And let's get out of here.
Well, are you ready to go?
Alright, there we go. That's our true time save there, 54 seconds. So this is kind of a tight time to beat. Alright. Now I know I lost quite a significant amount of time in Cove, so we're going to try and mitigate that with some good gameplay. Alright, let's Cove it on out, as you and I say. Now we gotta make sure this guy's not a threat. Alright, that's already time save. I missed that jump in practice. And PB, it's not really practice, it's more PB. Big PB vibes.
Let's go across here.
Alright, pretty good Cove. Pretty good. Let's take it on over to Twilight Harbor. Again, I know I had some pretty big time loss here, so this is another potential for a lot of save. A lot of save, we call it in the biz. Biz means business. And I mean serious biz right now. I mean, this business couldn't get more serious. There's no sort of possible way that could be the case, if you ask me. Let's go, let's go. Please don't die. No, 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 no. Okay, this could turn all pear-shaped very quickly. Oh! I'm scared. Alright. Pretty nice harbor. 30-second time save. That's as beautiful as that sunset skybox right there. And just like that, we're heading on over to Nasty. We're heading on in and we're heading on over. And I'm head over heels for the possibility of Spyro 4. That's why I'm doing the run. That's why I do what I do. And I love what I do. And I've paid my dues. And I drink Mountain Dew on a mountain with a dude. Oh boy, the deterioration's already seriously set in at this point. Now I had a pretty quick Nasty in PB, so time loss is possible. We'll see how well we do here. Yes, quick thief. And this guy's going to be a bit harder to get a quick thief on, but we'll try it. We'll go for gold, and we just earned the gold. The AU, the Kurt Angle of Spyro. That's what they call me, the Kurt Angle of Spyro. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's damn true. Nasty speeds up. He's speed running this course just like Spyro. Alright. We're closing in on it. We're showing him how it's meant to be done right now. And that is Spyro 1 down. The split's gonna happen soon.
You're toast, Nork.
Haha, good one, Spyro. And let's menu on over to Spyro 2. Okay, continue and Spyro 2. Now I'm gonna see if the time stays paused at the cutscenes, because if it does, we're gonna watch them and I'm gonna take a break. Great.
Is this rain ever gonna stop? I've forgotten what the sun looks like. We should go on vacation. Somewhere warm. Somewhere sunny. Dragon Shores, yeah! I haven't been there since we kicked Nasty Nork's butt. How about it, Sparks? You up for a vacation at the beach? Last one there's a Nork!
Is it working, Professor?
Almost. Just a few more adjustments to these orbs and...
Maybe this isn't such a good idea. Bringing a dragon here could just make Ripto more...
I'm not a big fan of this Hunter design. Or the Allura design.
But you saw the professor's book. They have claws like this, and teeth like this, and they can spit fire like this.
Puh, puh, puh.
They sound much more dangerous than Ripto.
This guy's trying so hard to be as funny as the original Hunter.
Chance of stopping Ripto, and you know it.
You know it, Hunter.
It's working!
You fucking know it. Think I'm gonna beat PB? You know it.
Whoa, rough landing. Hi, which way's the beach?
All the beaches are right here.
Hey, stop staring. Haven't you guys ever seen a dragon before?
You're a dragon?
You got a problem with that, pussycat?
Yeah, pussy. Oh, here comes the tryhard.
Someone forgot to invite me to the party.
His design's cool in this, though. I do like his design.
Keep something from me?
I'll put my big snoot on.
A dragon? You brought a dragon to Avalar?
It's getting
I
cold.
hate dragons.
It's as cold as the cold blows when it's cold and the sunny day.
Low.
Crush! Kill it! Kill it!
Sorry if I'm ruining the cutscene for any hardcore Spyro lore enjoyers out here.
Go, you imbecile! You ate my scepter! I'll deal with you later!
I'll deal with you in about an hour 20.
What's that jerk?
Actually, I think it's an hour 50.
It's Ripto, and we have to get rid of him. He's causing all sorts of trouble around here, but I haven't got time to explain. Here, take this magic guide to Avalar. It'll help you begin to understand our worlds. Right now, I have to follow Ripto and see what he's up to. I'll meet you in Summer Forest, okay?
I'm on it, Allura. Let's do this.
Get ourselves into these messes, pal.
I like the Sparks that's played by Chris Rock in the Serious reboot. Okay, let's go. We don't have to worry too much about gems. Now I have to get myself adjusted for Spyro 2 brain. We want to get like 100 gems. Let's go around this way, get some gems, get these guys. We want to have 10 souls. So in Spyro 2, enemies don't drop gems, they drop their soul, which is kind of metal if you think about it. It's kind of fucking hardcore if you ask me. And we're going to want to collect 10 souls, digging holes and taking souls. And there we should have enough. We need a few more gems. 11 more gems. Let's get these. Great. Oops, I forgot to start the split.
To get a good Look around.
Shut up. Alright. So yeah, each of these runs is going to be like a little bit different strategically. Like, Spyro 1 is definitely the most gem-focused one. This one's going to be orbs we're going for, and yeah, getting these power-ups working, and they get activated when you collect enough souls. So this is our first orb challenge right here. We want to get 40 orbs to unlock for the opportunity to face Ripto. I nearly called him Victor. Victor Von Doom over here. There we go, and that'll be our first orb. Great, great. And we'll go over here for our second orb challenge. Now, I used to run Spyro 2, the original, quite a lot, so some of this does trip me out how it's different. Like, in the original, I'd glide over and get that guy, but I'm not very good at that in this game, so all of these lizards, they don't look like lizards, really. I'll be using the rocks to get them. And it is indeed a skill issue, as they used to say. Let's get some of these gems up here. We are going to want to have quite a few in our back pocket for some of the expenses later in the game. So let's get these ones as well. Another big difference in Spyro 2 and 3 is early levels have like tons of gems in them. I can't see the guy. When like Spyro 1, Artisans doesn't have many gems, and it gets sort of more gem populated as you go along. And this one, it's pretty consistent throughout. Every level's pretty packed with gems, each having about 400 to 500. Alright, we'll get some gems on the way. Get some of these boys, some green boys here. Stop dragging me into your dialogue, Zoe. Is that guy coming or not? He's not even coming along, is he? We gotta motivate him a little bit. And in Spyro 2, like here, one thing I love about the original Spyro 2 is it has a double jump, which is not intended. But I'd use that to get on top of that gem and then flame the lizard, which is quicker. So yeah, Classic is definitely the superior version in my book. What? Gotta be kidding me! I thought I was spitting facts right there. Great. There we go, and we'll head on over to the portal. That's our first 2 gems complete. A 20th of the total, orbs. 20th of the total orbs we need to collect. There we go, get an extra 5 on the way out. There we go. Alright, now we just keep going, and what's our next one? Colossus. Alora, please. For goodness sake. You know I love you, but don't drag me into your dialogue. That'd be a great thing to say if you're having an argument with your significant other. Don't drag me into your dialogue. Colossus, an absolutely iconic level right here. We're going to want to collect, I think, 13 souls? 13 or 16 souls. So we'll get those from the enemies. I've also got a mod that makes these little monks have the classic way sound rather than the reignited, look at me, I'm trying to be cool voice acting. I mean, no disrespect to the voice actors for the reignited, but why did they have to try and be so fucking cool all the time, you know? No disrespect. I watched Hulk Hogan versus Shawn Michaels the other night. Very hilarious match if you're a wrestling fan. A little trip down memory lane, where Shawn Michaels completely oversells all of Hogan's moves and is absolutely hilarious, as is characteristic. of the Heartbreak Kid. See here, 11 souls. We only need 11. So 8, 9, 10. And we'll get the 11th from this Yeti here. Brother Ned, please.
I thought the Yeti was
I thought you should... It just stopped my toxic thought mid-sentence. And we'll go around here. And go up here. And start our next orb mission. Which is cleansing these statues of dirty souls. You know, just... Never mind. Some thoughts are better left to the self, as they say. We'll go across here. Get this statue boy here. A lot of gems in this cave here. In this old cave. I had this really weird dream. Sometimes I have dreams about Gex. I'm not sure why, like maybe it's because I found the game a bit scary as a kid, but I always have these bizarre, surreal dreams about Gex Gecko. Alright, here we go. Maybe the most iconic minigame in Spyro history. Hockey right here. This can go really well or really bad. We'll just have to find out which. It was a pretty average attempt in PB. So we'll see how we do here. First goal, we got to get 5 goals against this guy. One thing I'm not big on is they made these hockey players bears. Where in the original game they're sort of just generic big Yeti looking guys, which I much prefer. There's a certain derpiness to the original, geez, what was it, 2008 derpiness? There's a certain derpiness to the original Spyros, which I think is missed in this game. And you'll see, especially with Spyro 3, is they make a lot of the characters leaner and kind of like, I don't know, just sexier. I don't like it. They sex up some of the characters, you know. And they lean them up, which I don't like. It's like there's barely any chubby characters in this version of the game. And you know, you gotta have the diverse body sizes. Otherwise, how will you feel good about yourself? There we go. 3rd orb collected. And now we're gonna play hockey against the Bears. The Chicago Bears. I don't know if that's their hockey team. But that's what we're playing. We're gonna hockey it on in and hockey it on out.
And play hooky.
Oh! Alright, this is a bad start. Please don't score a goal against me.
Get your ass down.
There we go. Goal. Every goal's a goal, they say. There we go. 2nd goal. Pretty quick one. We want to get a series of quick goals. As you may have guessed, there's another quick goal. Let's see if we can get the sub-hour on Colossus. That'd be great. Oh, another quick goal. We're scoring it up. We're racking up the points. Like the Jazz Man. This will be the biggest score of our life. Yes! Excellent hockey skills, Spyro. No doubt about it. Can you shut up? Keep practicing. What do you think I am? Some fucking...
Okay, let's continue. Where do we go next? Down here?
Oh, maybe that wasn't the best move? Ah, it's fine, that's fine. We can still do this. Quickly, and in short order. We go up here. I love the music here too. One of my favorite game soundtracks, the Colossus one. I love that. It sounds so good. It looks so good. Hey, these are 10s. I want them. And I believe that is Colossus down, well under the PB time. Now, unfortunately, we can't watch the level cutscenes. Because the timer still goes while they're playing, so we're going to have to skip each level cutscene. And we're gonna do Hunter's little jumping challenge here. This little platforming conundrum right here. Or a little tutorial. As you see, we've got the mod for the original Hunter on, because that is the only Hunter that matters. Apart from Hunters of knowledge, you know. I don't think of myself much as a gamer. I think of myself more as a hunter of knowledge, you know? When it really comes down to it. Now, we've learnt to swim from Moneybags, and we will use that knowledge and take it into the Idol Springs. I like to think I'm a doll, but the mirror says differently. Alright. Hey, Foreman Bob, please. Let's go do the puzzles. We got Foreman Bud up here. He's a good bud of mine, has been since the late 90s. And we're gonna solve his easy as shit puzzles. These are like Lego Batman Riddler puzzles, how fucking easy they are. The only things missing is building Lego toys and fucking humiliating the Batman over and over again with their ridiculous Lego nonsense. But I am loving that game. I also love how you can just cheat in this version of the fish game. You can't change the camera to look down in the original Spyro, but in this version of fish game, you can just look down. In case you don't know, we're just putting fish into the idol's mouth, and as long as they're not red, he'll eat them. So we got the mahi-mahi, we got the tuna, we got the salmon, we got the John Dory. It's all here. Oh, well, that guy opens it. We'll go get some gems over here to stay all gemmed up. We've only got 69. Oh, what a funny number. It's almost as funny as 6 goddamn 7. Now, this level requires 8 souls, which should be pretty easy. This game's pretty generous with the amount of souls floating around. And we're going to want to avoid Zoe's cutscene, but she has... You just can't ignore her. That's how much of a scene she causes. Alright, let's collect some gems while the guy opens the door. I love a man who opens the door for me, you know? It's just such a gentlemanly act. You gotta love a man who opens the door for you. Chivalry ain't dead. Come on now. There's gentlemen in this world. We see them. I don't know. I don't know what my joke is there. I'm just spouting off absolute ridiculous nonsense, so I don't know how psychosis ridden my commentary will be by the time we get to Spyro 3. But just be prepared for it. If you've been in Arkham Asylum, you'll already know what's coming. There's old Four Eyes over there. Why is he wearing glasses? He doesn't even deserve to see. In my opinion. Alright, let's speed up these hula girls. Now, call me a weirdo, but these hula girls are kinda hot. I'm not even gonna front about that. There's just an undeniable attractive... Oh man. That's what I hate about this game, is they've sexed up all the characters. Look how much they've sexed up these hula girls. It's terrible. Terrible, I tell you. Now let's go over and solve Foreman Bud's final conundrum, which is the puzzle, the shape shoving challenge. What do we do? This one? Is that right? And then do we do this one? And then do we do this one? And then I guess we do the blue one, don't we? Great! Idol Springs is down. And we've got our 8th orb. 1/5 of the way there. Now, just like current geopolitics, we're going to go a little bit backwards here. And we're just going to go collect an orb.
A nice tuner on the way.
Through the water hole. The old watering hole. And up the secret stairs. Boy, I felt like a clever little person when I figured this out as a kid. And we're going to go straight over to Haruko's. Collect some of these gems because they are high value. Zoe, please, with the dialogue again. Let's go to Harikos where the little SpongeBob guys are. Little SpongeBob looking ass motherfucker. Alright. Now what do we need to do in this one? I think we're getting all the orbs in this one. And we need 18 souls, I'm pretty sure. Let's get this. And we got to kill as many of these guys as we can. Because they have souls. And if there is one thing Spyro loves to do in Spyro 2, it is harvest the souls of others. There's another soul. His silicone soul, they say. And this one has a really fun little platforming orb that... Actually, 2 platforming orbs that we're going to go for. And I think that they're really fun. So let's move it, Spyro. No time to sit around gagging on a big fat lollipop. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm sorry. I don't know why I keep getting so goddamn aggressive. It's just, you know, once the brain has gone through a certain amount of trials and tribulations, you just start swearing your head off. Now, thank God that they have made this section a lot shorter. This one is absolutely the most dull shit you could ever imagine in the original game. But they've made it somewhat palatable in this version of the game, which I very much appreciate. We'll probably just skip to the end of this orb, because it's pretty bland. Do you think they'll get Stuart Copeland back for Spyro 4 if he's alive? Now, I never listened to the police. That's a funny sentence out of context. But Stuart Copeland did a great job with the original soundtrack. If he is indeed alive, I hope they bring him back for Spyro 4. Alright, that is that orb down.
Thank you,
Shut your ass up. 9 orbs. Great. Let's continue with the main level. Hey! By the way, if you were a kid playing Spyro 2, these robots were super goddamn scary. Oh, we've got enough souls. Great. Let's go. Oh, we didn't get the thing? I thought we got it.
Where is it? There it is.
Let's get the talisman. I didn't mention, but I think it goes without saying, is we have to collect all the talismans in this game as well, which are what you get for completing the level. I mean, that's what you get when you let your heart win, you know? Now we gotta bust up some wind chimes, some windmills. We get rid of this one early, because we've got enough souls to have unlocked the supercharge there. And we're gonna get all supercharged up and have a super hard cock. And let's get these gems while we're here. See, again, in the original Spyro 2, there's you use the double jump in all sorts of different ways to skip so much of this. But in this version of the game, you have to do everything legit. This may be the most legal version of Spyro of all time. Just like Dave Chappelle, you know, the GOAT as he calls himself. That's how you know someone's the GOAT, when they call themselves the GOAT in their own comedy specials. That's how you know. 10, oh, 11. We're over a quarter of the way there. Got 11 orbs, and 12th one should be coming up very soon. Now, I did fall off in this one, so... just like Dave Chappelle, I fell off. So we'll hopefully save some good time here. Great! Oh, we're well ahead. We're going to be like 6 minutes ahead. 6 minutes, Slim Shady, you're on! And up next, we will be going over to the sunny beach with the most RNG unpredictable behavior since Victor Zaz. Alright. Yeah, the turtles in this are not programmed very well. I'm not sure how many souls we get here. I think it's 14. So we gotta kill these guys. Collect their souls. Great. Let's get these while we're here. These big turtles, I mean. So you have to push them onto the switch, but they just behave however the heck they want. There's really no controlling them. Sometimes they might go where you want them to. Sometimes they might just turn around for no reason after 1.5 steps.
Come on, dog.
Hey! How many souls do we need? 11 souls. Alright. Great.
Alright.
Great, we've got enough souls. For now, let's get this guy on up. Oh, nice. That was a pretty decent one. All things considered.
Truth is what he's been through, what he's had to do, what he's seen, what he's done. All things considered, what he's telling us isn't hurting anyone.
So for this, we're going to want to break these turtle boxes. And there's 7 of them.
Get this one. Oh. There's one over here. We're going to want to be as quickly as possible about this.
Get these baby turtles out of the way. Alright, just 3 more to go. Let's keep it rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. And let's try and make this cycle. The tough cycle to make, no doubt, especially if you miss like that. Yes! Great Scott, we have done it. And that is 13 orbs collected. And like I said, we will not be doing any of the speedways in this, any of the flight levels, because they are just not necessary for a run like this. Now this is another one I felt like a smarty when I figured out as a kid. Like a true, I thought I was Edward Nigma. Alright. Now for the final level of Summer Forest, which is Aquaria Towers. Look at these gay underwater guys. This really is Aquaria Towers, isn't it? I like that. Bit of LGBT humor for all you people. Now we're gonna try blast through this one as quickly as possible. We don't really need to collect souls here, so I'm just blasting through because I do not like collecting stuff on water levels. And make sure we have 100 gems, and we do. Get the fuck out of here, dog. Alright. Hey, OG moneybags. We'll take the shark thing to the other side. Alright. Let's get this guy. These electric guys are annoying. And we have 3 orb missions to do here, but we'll stop by and get the talisman first. Excellent, excellent. Spyro has no reaction underwater. And we go up here to the overworld. And talk to the big fat fucking seahorse guy. And we gotta rescue his babies. Which I guess he birthed himself, being a seahorse. You gotta respect it. The strong independent kings out there. Hey! Now I am gonna want to collect some health. Because sometimes these Aquaria Towers can take some health off me. Where is the second one? It should be right here. 1? Oh, 2, right here. Let's get this sheep first. There's the sheep underwater, thinking that vaccines work. True sheep. No more sheep around here? Alright, now let's do Hunter's Rider's Stingray, which is not a euphemism. And we'll go through these little bubble holes, which is also not a euphemism. Now the second one I sometimes mess up. You know, my memory's not very good, so I sometimes forget where to go in them. But there's one right there, there's an orb. And we have 15 orbs. Now let's try to do this first try. I will not guarantee it. But we'll do our best. That's, you know, the reignited camera and these kind of flight things are just a little bit screwy-looey if you ask me. Excellent. First try. That should be some good time save. Now there's a sheep in the background there. I'm going to want to get him. We'll get this sheep off the vaccines. And that was a full one, so that's great. Now let's go and do the rest of these seahorse towers. If you're thinking I'm joking about the vaccines not working, if you think I'm being sarcastic, I'm not. Because I took the COVID vaccine and now I have autism. Low functioning autism as well. So, you know, if you think I'm sort of joking around, I'm deadly serious when I say vaccines are not good. They're not good, but they're also bad. And I learned that through a slew of internet research on truth.social and sites like that, you know. Just my favorite sites to go to frequent, to cruise. I love cruising those sites, you know. Oh, let's just blast through. Health be damned. No, seriously though, we had the new vaccines for flu and COVID at work, and we're like taking them and we're giving them to our clients and stuff. And boy, you just see who the anti-vaxxers are when you start doing that. Like, it was optional, but you get the anti-vaxxers going around and like telling everyone how evil the vaccines are and stuff. And how they kill people and all this nonsense. Alright, that is Seahorse Towers complete. We get our 16th orb. Oh, 17th. Very nice. And next we'll be facing the first boss of Spyro 2, which is Crush. And the original Crush is such a cute guy that I've got a crush on him. But this version, not so much. In fact, every crushable character in this game, they have made it so you cannot get a crush on them. Alright, Crush. Look how they've just leaned him up. Like, they took all the fat off him. I hate it. Now, his timing's a little bit different from the original, so I'll have to get used to that. Let's get this sheep. So many sheep around. Alright. Let's get hit by this one, so we can hit him early. And we'll get this sheep. And we'll get hit by this one. Hit him early again.
Right.
Let's get hit by this. Any more sheep? No more sheep. Yeah, there we go. That is Crush defeated. Easy peasy. And onto Autumn Plains. This is the bulk of the run right here. I'm gonna get these sheep. And we'll go straight into Skelos Badlands. Alright. This is a pretty good level. We're going to want to collect a lot of souls for this. I think we need 18 for this one. Because we want the invincibility power up. Get these super cool guys. Another ruined design. Or reignited design, I should say. And we're going to do the Scary Lizard Challenge. This used to always give me the most anxiety as a kid. Gave me terrible, terrible anxiety. I think this one, then this one. Alright, let's get this guy. this guy. Oh, this guy. And this guy. Now this is another one, I just never remember the order of how it goes, so we might get a fail here, we'll just see. So we'll do one more of these and that'll be this challenge done. This one, this one, this one. This guy, this guy. Scared. This guy. This guy. Come here, you. Excellent. We're way ahead of time. I just noticed we're like nearly 8 minutes ahead, which is great news. Huge improvement. Let's get this guy while we're here. Hey! We'll get this guy while we're here. 5 souls, 13 more to go. And we got to collect 8 bones. That'll give us another orb.
Gems.
We're doing okay on gems. We do need to stock up a lot of gems while we're in Autumn Plains, though.
That's 2.
And that's 3. So let's be a bit more conscious of our gem count. We'll get both these guys. We're doing pretty well here.
This one.
Alright. Strategic hit. Missed that guy. And we'll get the talisman right over here. Great! I feel like we're blasting through this. And let's continue down here. Luckily these little lizard dogs have souls. So we collect them. Oops! Wrong camera movement. And we want to get this guy. There should be a 25 over here. We're short of a soul. There's a cat guy. Oh no, we're not. I guess we only needed 16, not 18. Alright. There's another bone. I got a bone to pick with these guys, you know? We'll get the other bone guy down here. I feel this is pretty good gameplay for my skill level. I'm feeling myself right now. I feel like I'm wheeling and dealing over here. Let's get this lizard for a butterfly health. And then we just got to do this and we're done. We'll get these gems before we get the bone. Extra 15, you love it. Alright, and then we have to see the already dated floss dance that this disgusting skeleton does. I'm telling you, and this isn't nostalgia speaking, the original skeleton's dance was absolute flames, and this guy just comes here doing the Fortnite dance like it's fucking funny. Alright, what are we doing next? Crystal Glacier. Very nice. Let's go. 8.5 minutes ahead. We are well on pace to get the sub 5. Let these little cave guys do their thing. I love this world right here, man. This is one of my favorite ones in the game. This must be the level where we have to get 18 souls. This one has a pretty tricky orb mission in it. Let's get this guy. He got refroze. Get this guy, this guy, this guy.
Get a couple of tins. Alright.
So yeah, it's down there. There's a Superfly power up, and I know we need 18 souls for that one. I think it's the most requirements for that power up. 18. And we're gonna need enough money to pay money bags for the bridge. But let's get these little rabbits first. Arctic hares, I don't know what you call them. Alright, Moneybags, can you open up the bridge for us, sir? My good fellow. I really like Moneybags' original Spyro 2 voice. I'm not a big fan of this one or the Spyro 3 one. Just if we're comparing things. Hey! Great, that'll lead us to the talisman. And there should be a 25 in this room. Is that old Tucky in there? Another guy here. How many souls is that? Great, we've got enough souls, but first let's help this guy find his cat. There's his cat. I will say his cat is pretty cute in this version. However, again, it just falls short of the cuteness of the original. Now what do? We get the fish for him. So this is another pretty bland one. We basically just do this 3 times, so we can probably skip to the end of this orb. Great, that's the cat mission done. How many orbs do we have now? 21, we're over halfway there. Spyro 2 is looking to be a fast-paced run, no doubt about it. And we just got to do the final mission, which is down here. Which is a pretty hard one of the harder ones in this game. So let's do it. We got to get 18 of these guys, and if you miss one, they respawn really quick. So we want to do this all first try. And if we miss one, we may have to wait till they all respawn. It's just a little bit awkward, especially with the reignited flight camera. But it's awkward in the original as well. Alright, we should be... This should be it. This one. Yep, nice. Great, that is 22 orbs. Up next, we'll mosey on over to Breeze Harbor. There it is. Great. One of my favorite levels in the game. And if you think we are not going to have trouble with the trolley, you may need to rethink that position. Because wherever there's a trolley in Breeze Harbor, there's trouble with it. And on it. I don't know how many souls we need for this level, but we will collect as many as we can on the way. Oh, this one's a hard one to hit. It's a tough cookie to crack. It's a tough nut to crack. There, we got him. That's always a tough one to hit. Let's go here. I think we need 12 or 13 souls. I'm not a hundo on that one. I don't know if I'm keeping it a buck right now. Get this guy, this guy. This guy. Hey! And we get these. We also have to do this mission, which is shooting these living mines, which is much easier than the original. This one could be huge time loss in the original, but in Reignited it kind of like locks you on to where the mines are, so it's not as difficult, which I appreciate. Oh, forgot to light the flame. Light my fire. Any Shakugan fans out there? Shakugan was my gateway anime. That's what got me into anime, was Shakugan no Shana. And I will say, not a terrific series, but at the time there was nothing cooler. Except maybe Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann, Fully Cooley. Fully Cooley was like a super good gateway one. Lucky Star, that was great back in the day. Panty and Stocking. Oh man. I'm just like remembering my favorite anime from the past. There we go, the mine mission is done. Oh no! Yes! Alright. More of these guys, more of these guys, and more of these guys. Oh, you know what? I think I might need 14 souls for the power up. Let's go check. Yeah, we're one short. Had a feeling. So let's go over, get the talisman first, and then we'll have some trouble with the trolley, eh? Let's get old Scrubby boy here. Get some big tenors on the way. There we go. End of the level here. We'll do some gem collection. We do need quite a lot of gems for this big section of the game. Now let's go over and do what everyone's been waiting for since the start of the run. Trouble with that goddamn trolley. Now again, in the original, I'd double jump up there and just collect all of them on foot, all the gears. But we need to collect them on the trolley here. And one condition of this run I forgot to mention: if we have trouble with the trolley, we have to listen to the bird say, "Trouble with the trolley, eh?" That is a non-negotiable condition of this run. So I can't remember what route I figured out in PB for this one, but we'll just improv it. Go around here again. I think we're going the right way. Jump this box. Alright, alright. Just 10 more to go. Let's try not to have any trouble with this trolley. Alright, these should be the last few ones here. Oh no, we're still missing some. Alright, no trouble with the trolley, no trouble at all, good sir. And we should be over 10 minutes ahead now. Look at that, 10:51. Now we are going to go over, let's get some gems since we're about to pay out of pocket for money bags to learn how to climb. Luckily, climb will stick with us till Spyro 3, and then we want to go to Summer Forest. Alright, we're going to have to race our way to where Alora is. How do I get women on a date? Alora! And let's try not get dragged into a dialogue, we'll just climb up. Now one thing about Reignited is you got a buffer jumping up the ladder. In the original you can just spam the X button. Great, 25, and back to Autumn Plains. And next we are going on over to Zephyr. We have to pay a hefty price to get in. We're really going to have to start doing some more gem collection, I think. Because we're down to like 50 gems now. And we will not be doing the Cowlick mission, thank goodness. Alright. We don't need any souls for this one. So let's just, we'll blast through. This place is a bit too dangerous to focus on gem collection. So let's just blast through as fast as possible for this. We'll collect gems on the way. As you may have noticed as well, we have the classic designs for the gem containers, the vases and the pots. They are indeed the superior designs. Which way am I supposed to go? Oh, this way. Bit of time loss there. I just got a bit confused. Which is to be expected with a run of this length. Get Caterpillar over here. You're looking at Attila, the Caterpillar. Was it? You're looking at Attila, the Caterpillar. No, you're looking at Attila, the psychopathic killer, the Caterpillar. Don't ask me when I'm supposed to rap until, especially when your favorite rapper ain't even half until it's half until. Okay. Eminem lyrics are distracting me again. Shady's done it again. Let's fire off. Shoot off at the hip, like Slim Shady himself. And you get stuck here for a little second. It doesn't return control to the player for a little second there. We're seriously going to have to get more gems though. Because we need to pay for the Hippo Bridge. I think that's 400. I'm just trying to calculate how much we need. We need 1,000 by the time we get into Winter Tundra. So we need at least 1,200. Now where do we go? Down here? Now here's another section of the game where double jump comes in handy. Fuck those cowlicks. Unfortunately we can't double jump in this version of the game, so we have to do it straight up, man. Collect these seeds of the professor. This is our next platforming challenge. Get 2, 2, 5, 5.
Get a gem over here.
And wait, where are we going? Over here. Over by this disgusting cowlick. I do like the designs of the cowlicks in this version. They do look pretty cool. They've got a more alien quality to them. Which I think is pretty cool. It's those dead eyes. Let's get these gems. Oh, only twos? Only twos and horses, they say. Also, I hate hitting the cowlicks in this. I much prefer the original. They like have no weight to them in this game. They just fly in like whatever direction. Now where do we put this one? Here? You go over here, 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 here. Over to here. Over to here. And back over to here. Now we gotta keep our aim true and steady for this. Oh, I should have. Let's get this guy. Pick up the seed, Spyro. Swallow that seed, boy. Alright, let's try hit this. Great. And our next orb is just up here by the Professy. The professed one. Alright, we'll get a seed. Go over here. Grab a pen, stab you in the neck. Oops. Okay, so it automatically locks onto there. No cheese in it. No cheating in Spyro Reignited. Cheating is not allowed. And then over here with Juliet, which again, big L on the voice acting for Juliet here. It's not the voice actress's fault, but she should have been voiced by a man, in my opinion. Just like she was in the original. It added some much needed comedy gold. Alright, and then, did we get the fucking thing? Yep, great. Let's get out of here. Lost about 30 seconds here, but regardless, we're putting in a pretty solid Spyro 2 right here. So let's get a sheep. Gems, gems, gems. And let's go on to Scorch, our next level. Up these ladders here. We'll do some gem collection in Scorch. There's some pretty good places to collect a lot of gems there. We'll also clean up this area a little bit. Let's go. Alright. I can't remember how many souls we need for this. I think it's quite a lot. Alright, let's get the flag. Oh, the sign, I mean. The door. Yeah, the flag. And we will be tangling with the flag keeper a little later. Which I think they changed his name to Bob, but in the original it's Bommo. But I suppose they didn't want to have references to the guns. Another funny thing in this is they got rid of the guys' guns in this. These guys with the slingshots had shotguns in the original. However, they changed them to slingshots in this version of the game. However, in Spyro 3, the dinosaurs still have their guns, so it doesn't really all add up. Personally, I would have kept the guns in all versions. I think kids play tons of gun games anyway, like Fortnite's marketed to children. Which one are we going to, Hunter? This one? Or this one?
This one.
Now, I don't like this mission. Unless I fail, I think I'm just gonna skip straight to the end. Nice and simple. Great. Let's continue, collect more souls. Probably could have done that faster, but whatever. Another flag. Another door. Another soul. There's lots of souls in this room to collect. So let's collect them all. Great, we're doing well on lives. We got 13. Not that lives ever really become a problem in Spyro 2.
Alright.
This guy, 20. I think that's all we need. I think we only need 20 souls. But we'll get the ones in the next room just because we have to run through there a lot when we're doing the bomb challenge. We'll get this little snake with a hat. Hey! Snake is trying to give me time loss. We'll get these gems. There's quite a lot in here. This guy, gem, this guy, gem, talisman. I do like the designs for Hansel and Gretel in this. I think they look pretty good for this game.
Get these gems. More in here.
And next we are going to be doing the Bombo challenge. And Bombo is a little guy that sits up on top of the flags and we have to shoot him down 3 times. And chase him. And a pretty RNG heavy section. So, you know, I'm not sure how we're going to do here. I think I had a couple of fails in PB, so we'll see how we do here. We just have to be pretty consistent with this. But it's pretty hard to predict where he's going to throw the bombs. They can just kind of come out at any direction and they bounce off stuff pretty fast, which can lead to a pretty quick fail. Alright, first one down. Free. I'll tell you what's great, mate. Let's get this gem chest. And then we'll get old Bombo up here. There he is. Yeah, they renamed him Bob in this. Oh, Bombo. You've done it. Or Bob, if that is your real name. Which it isn't. Walking's actually the strat here because it's just less risky. And the bombs are much bigger in this than they were in the original Spyro. But I do love his design here. I think he looks great. Alright. That is 2 flags down. Pretty good going. I think that's time save on PB. And especially if we can get this 3rd one done and dusted in one go. Let's get this 5 down here. And there's a lot of gems up here. So we will be collecting all of these. Huge gem volume right here. Let's get old Bombo. And this will be our final Bombo chase. Then we are done with Scourge. So let's take the upper path. Because he won't hit us up here. And we can collect these 5s. Alright, let's try not to get hit. We'll take the upper path again. Collect a nice 2 here. You gotta watch the bounce on them. Nicely done. That should be some pretty good time save right there. Great, shut the fuck up, handle. Alright, 29. Only 11 orbs to go. Look at that, 11 minutes ahead as well. And next is going to be Fracture Hills, who are my favorite NPCs of the Spyro series, the Bimbo Fawn Girls. Now, in this version of the game, they made the Bimbo Fawn Girls actually Scottish. Which is cool, I guess, but there's a bit of Scottish in me, so I love the representation. However, I prefer some more bimbo representation. Now, I don't know how many souls we have to have for here, but I think we've got to beat a few Earth Movers to do it. So the gimmick of this level is we collect, we free these satyrs. Those trees are actually super deadly in the original. Burn every bush if needed. As you may have noticed, some of them are enemies. Whoops. Let's get this guy. We've got to listen to their terrible song they play over and over again. Let's get these gems. We're doing okay on gems, I think. We do need to be a bit... get a few more, though. Alright, one left. Nowhere near as deadly as the eggplant guys and, Hey! And, what was it? Misty Bog? Now, I think I need 14 for this. I am just gonna double check. Now that you have rescued my mate, why don't you go on over to the castle? And we'll get one of these guys. Great. Let's do the super speed challenge first. So we have to free one of the bimbos with the super speed here. And we'll try get it in as little tries as possible. I find the supercharge much easier in Reignited, except when it does that. But I do find this challenge harder in the original game. Where am I? Where did you just place me? Oh well, we might as well get the talisman while we're up here. Since we're on the way.
Oh, hi, Dragon Boy.
Oh, hi, Dragon Boy. Get these high value gems right here.
And we gotta go over there.
And no, we are not doing the alchemist mission. Fuck that mission. It's not required for this run. Alright, now we just gotta stay the course. Of course. Rescue another bimbo. Alright. 30, 10 more orbs to go. Let's get out of here. Alright, up next is going to be Magma Cone through this door right here. We'll get this gem and we'll get this one. And then we'll get these ones. I think we're probably good on gems, but I just want to be a little bit anal about it so we don't fall short by the time we get to Winter Tundra. Alright, let's do this one. No. Oh, we don't need it, even need to get souls on this one. Let's focus a little bit on gem collection, but not go too ham with it. We'll get these ones. We're just improv-ing this right here. Nice wall glide, Spyro, you dork. What do we do? Go around here? Then go over here? Is that what we do? Really? Seriously? Let's get these gems. High value. Like high value mail. And here's the most anxiety-inducing little mini game of the whole run. the iceberg popsicles. The iceberg popcorn, I should say. This one always gives me anxiety. Because it can be such a time loss if you fuck it up. If Hunter decides to stick his foot in everything. And mess you up. Hunter! Oh, he confused me. He successfully used his confusion technique. I want it! Oh, let's get it. Oh, there's one here. It's so hard to keep track of them. There's one. Two more. Two more. It's a high risk, high reward one, this orb challenge. We are going to do another one where we have to collect 15. And he's going to be a little bit more skilled. So I did get a first try for both of them in PB. But we'll see if we can do that again. Got to try and beat him to the punch. There's some more. Let's stay well ahead of him. Bring the anxiety down a bit. Oh, there's one here. He got it. We'll steal his one. He's catching up. Okay, okay, let's try stay ahead here. There's another one. He's gonna try get that one. Okay, 3 more. There's one gonna come up here. 2 more. He's got that one. Let's get this one. 1 more. Yes! Anxiety over. Okay. 32. Let's continue on, as they say. Can we land on here? Oh, that would have been cool. Are we back at the start? Execute him. He doesn't deserve to live. Oh, we gotta pay for the elevator as well. That's the bit I forgot about. So we do have enough gems for it, but we're really gonna have to collect some serious gem coming up. Yes, I'll pay for it. How much was it? I didn't even check. Was it 800? That's ridiculous. I should be getting it for free money bags. I'm saving Avalar right here. Directly after I stop Nasty Nork. Oh no, it was only like 100. Now this bit is a bit tricky. Now let's wait for this one. Aim the camera up and play it safe. Yes! And that is the magma cone done. Let's get these 15 gems here and get on out of here. I love as well about Spyro 2 is there's 2 not versions of every level. We'll pay for this bridge to get to Shady Oasis, but we'll go there a little bit later. First we'll get the orbs for this home world. There's like a flip side level for each one in this. So there's like Magma Cone and Fracture Hills both have the Satyrs. There's like 2 caveman ones. It's just kind of a cool little detail that goes unnoticed by a lot of players. I think it's cool anyway. Now where do we go? Over to here. We've got to get these orbs. A nice peaceful flight down. Get these and get the other orb here. And then take a death. Where am I? I expected to start on Shady Oasis. I guess that's even better that I started here. So how many gems we need? We need 369 gems left. So let's try collect them here. We'll be on a super gem lookout here.
It's
We help old Hippo Man. I love his little bat wings. That's such a great detail. Again, inferior design on Reignited right here. These guys are way cuter in the original. We don't really need any souls. Also, L voice acting for some of these enemies. The original, these little guys are so cool in the original. Their designs are better and they go which is super cute. So make sure we have 1,000 by the end of this. Let's get him his apples. A good man needs his apple. I guess that's why they call it the apple. Let's go, let's go. Oh! You! The seductress got me. I love that word, seductress. That sounds like a duck. A female duck. A seductress. Alright, how are we doing on gems? Just a couple hundred more. Let's get this guy. And we gotta be slow about this. We gotta help old Hippo Man get to where he needs to go, because he gets lost if we don't stay right by his side. See, just stop there. He doesn't give a damn. Keep going, mate. Come on now. Oops. Get this 10. Hey! Alright, there's another one. We need to get a rock from over there. These guys are fine. Get out of me way. I will say they nailed the design for those ghost ladies. They do look really accurate in this. Let's get some gems. So how many we need? 206 more gems. So let's collect them here. We don't need that. We'll get the talisman. Great. That is all talismans collected for Spyro 2. And we'll start the thief mission, so we have to catch 3 thieves now, which will give us some more opportunity for gem collection. We'll start with this little fella here.
Collect these. Collect these, collect this. We should be good on gems now.
We just have to focus on catching these little guys. They're running away like they just won the damn lotto. Hey! He switched it up on me. Nice, got him. Do some more gem collection. Collect these ones. Just to be safe, I'll get these. I'll get these. Nice, 20. Great. 91 gems left to collect. This guy's the hardest of the 3 to catch. I find it usually takes a few full revolutions before you can catch him. Dang it. Oh, he tricked me. He tricked me out. Nice. Tricked him out now. Punk you out. Punk your ass out. And there's one in here somewhere, right? I am. Alright, here he is. He's on the loose. He's running around, doing things. He's nothing but a no-account street rat. Alright. Shady Oasis is done. Let's do the final bit of gem collection, which is this one and these ones. And then we're out of here.
Well done.
And next we are on to our second boss, Gulp. Let's go. My coffee is ice cold at this point.
Gulp,
Alright, now this is a scary boss. Hardest boss of the run. I had a pretty good gulp in PB, so hopefully we can emulate something similar. Because death is possible on this. Oh, that'd be a good name for an action movie. Death is Possible. Starring Steven Seagal. Let's get him with this. Oh no! It blew up the other bomb. Come on now. Don't hit me with those green things. You green blob. Oh. Watch out, Spyro. Gulp is a tough customer. He is not to be played around with. Okay, let's hit him with this. Oh, we missed. We need to wait for another atomic rocket. There, there's one. And we hit him again. Let's wait for a barrel. And it is no barrel of monkeys taken on Gulp, I'll tell you that much. But we do get another double shot, that's great. This guy. This guy is... He's bloomin' cooked. Oh! Oh, we ruined my double shot. Please drop a chicken. Drop a chicken in the chat, please. Will these guys hurry up with dropping their damn eggs? What's in here? A chicken. Yes. My God, can Spyro do it? My God. Another chicken. My God, Spyro's back to full health. Now, we gotta kill all these chickens, otherwise Gulp can sometimes eat them and then he gains health back. So we do not want that to happen. What's this? An atomic missile. Let's hit him with this. Turn around. Hit him with this. One more shot and he's down. One shot. The killing joke. We have to hit him with the killing joke. There were two guys in a lunatic asylum. Look at Spyro and Gulp, just two guys in a lunatic asylum. Oh shit! No! My barrel! Gulp is a fucking barrel-chested stud, I tell you that much. But he's gone down like a fucking barrel of whiskey. Alright, enough of that. What am I even saying now? You either go mad or go soft, they say. What was that little moan?
Spyro.
Why did Allura just moan just? Did you hear that? Alright, we need a few more gems. Jeez, I hope there's enough around here. We're gonna have to do some serious last-minute gem collection right here. Let's get all the gems we can sight out here. We did short ourselves a bit on gems. Just two more. We can't head bash that yet. There's two. Great. We've got just enough now. Alright, head bash. Unlocked. And that again will stay with us in through Spyro 3. And there's 3 gems out here to collect, I think. Or there 4. We'll go get the waterfall gem right now. Orb, I mean. Oh! Coming in a little too hot there, Spyro. It's making me a little hot under the collar, mate. Hey! And then there's one more gem, I think. We ascend the stairs once more. And there's the last orb for Winter Tundra. And then we go to Robotica Farms. And this will be the last level we do in Spyro 2. Now we need to collect souls for this one. You dick. This is a hard level as well. I don't know why I chose this one. Let's get the sheep. Hey, come on, man. Don't jerk me around there. I'm not sure how many souls we need to collect, but we'll just do our darndest.
Head bash just didn't work for some reason.
Let's get this guy. Those guys are such fucking jerks. Oh, he's not even dead. You fucker. Fucking shut the fuck up. Those guys are so annoying. I hate those guys. I hate them. I shouldn't have picked Robotica Farms. Let's do this by the book, people. Oh, what? Those hurt me? Oh, what? Oh, that's so unfair. Dude, these... don't head bash Spyro, you fucking... Fucking god, fucking damn, fucking... Shit. Fucking Jesus Christ on a stick. Alright, let's not get hit by that guy. Where's the sheep at, dog? Dude, go away! Oh, are you kidding me? Dude, just no matter what I do, they fucking always hit me first. I can't fucking reach that guy. Oh, dude, he's still hitting me from the back. Ugh! Now I'm getting pissed. Now I'm getting a little hot under the collar. Can you just go up there, Spyro, you fucking jerk? Oh, dude, those guys are so dangerous. They're fucking Ken Shamrock, the most dangerous man in the world. Is there one fucking following me? I bet you there is. There is. Get out of here. I need to, next time I do this run, I need to like pick a better last level to do. Because this one's a big time waster. I don't know how many frickin' souls I need, but let's get this guy. I think 17 should be enough. That seems reasonable. Oh my goodness. Oh, I love his pink costume. Now where do we go? Over to here. And now we gotta smash these pumpkins. We're really, today'll be the greatest day. Or something. Uh-oh. Okay, we have to work our way back up. Where are we? Yeah, this was just a bad level choice for several reasons. You got those stinging bugs, which are awful, and the super speed challenge is like a potentially fast orb, but if you fail it, it can be big time loss. So next time, if I ever do this run in the future, I will definitely try to route my Spyro 2 run a bit more. Come on, man. Let's go through this way, this way. Oh boy. Shut the fuck up. Oh, for God's sake. Where am I? Fucking get this missile out of here. I think Mystic Mar should be a pretty good last one to do. I feel like that would be just a bit faster and a lot safer. There is nothing safe about what's going on right here. And he didn't... Should I take a death? Will I start back up? Is there anywhere to take a death? For God fucking sake, of course there's not. And then Zoe zaps me there. Thanks a lot, Zoe. Dude, we're losing time! Oh, thank goodness. Okay. 40th orb. Alright. Pretty terrible Robotica to cap off a pretty good Spyro 2 run. Alright, let's get down to business with the final boss of Spyro 2, Ripto. Great, let's go. Alright, so we have to collect orbs, and they power us up. And he is also going to try and collect orbs. They give us different powers depending on which color they are. So let's do this thing. The green one's probably the best one to get. And our last collected orb will be the power we get. So we're going to get supercharge here, which is the worst one in my opinion. Maybe it will be okay. He's got a power up now.
Alright.
Let's get another supercharge. Try to beat him to the punch. No. Oh, there's an orb. Let's get him with the green ones. Yes, we got him. Up next is Metal Gulp, which can be a little bit stressful. We gotta watch out for Metal Gulp because he can get those powers too. I can't. Yes, stole it. Oh, he got me. Now, Metal Gulp, the advantage to fighting him is he's very easy to hit.
Oh, there's another one there?
Let's try steal this. Oh, this is scary. Let's try to take him down now. Just one hit off. Let's get this. Yes, final phase. Now he's using the super orb. And I got the super orb. Let's finish him off. Hopefully this phase doesn't go south. We just kinda gotta spam the attack button here. I don't really have a strategy for this phase. Just try not to get hit. Damn it, we're down to green. Where is he? Dude, don't kill me, man. Oh, you're kidding me. I got it. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, man. I'm pissed about that. We got to do the whole fight again. Fuck you, Ripto. PB is in jeopardy now. PB is definitely in jeopardy. Alright, back to the final phase. Let's try to get him this time. Don't you do it again, Ripto. Don't you do it to me again. Where is he? There he is. Oh, dude, he's gonna do it again. Oh, stop going behind there, man. He's staying on the outside of the arena. Just a hit or two more. Yes! Okay, that is Spyro 2 down. Thank goodness. What a huge time loss. Huge time loss on Ripto there. We have to pull it back for Spyro 3. Okay, we can watch these opening cutscenes.
Huh? Get her! Stop her!
We managed to capture the eggs, Your Highness. Every last one.
Excellent. Maybe you will amount to something after all. Now go guard the tunnels. Stop anyone from coming through.
Where are the eggs?
The holes came out on the other side of the dragon worlds. We found some of the eggs, but they were too heavy to carry back.
The other side of the world?
The Forgotten Realms. Spyro, you'll have to go. Nobody else can fit down the hole.
No one can do. Yeah, do it. Hunter's all hyped up. Can't wait to see him as classic Hunter once we start playing.
Find the eggs and bring them back, Spyro. You're our only chance.
You got it!
Alright, let's round things out here with our final game of our Spyro 4 celebration, which is Spyro 3. Good God, my mind has... there's a toll that's been taken on my mind. And we need to get a lot of gems at the start here first, because we want to have 300 before we enter Sunny Villa. So, oh boy. The old noggin's taken a beating on this one. There's Bianca. She disappeared. What's that song by Rin Rin? Fucking Run? What a great song. We'll go through here. We'll collect some of these gems. Get a couple of eggs on the way. Alright, so we need to get 100 eggs for this game. We are going to try to get them as rapidly as possible. They should come to us a bit more rapidly than the orbs, but good God, there are 100 of them. Alright, get some more gems over here. Do Hunter's Challenge. Hey, it's not Classic Hunter, it's Dumb Reignited Hunter. The super cool guy, as I like to call him. Super cool Joe Jimjack. That's his name.
Okay.
Nice. We go back around, back around. Oh, let's go into Cloud Spires to kick things off. Alright, let's go. My gameplay quality has suffered at this point. Now this one we will want to kill enemies for gems because they drop gems instead of souls now. So we're back to that. And we want to have 200 to unlock the bellows in this level, and we want an additional 300 for to unlock Sheila. If you don't know, this game has different characters that you play as. First one being Sheila the Kangaroo, who's my favorite out of them. Oh, controller controller issues. Zoe's gonna try to trap me in her dialogue again. We'll avoid that. Avoid it like the plague. And let's get these gems down here. We just need, what, 200 more? We should be good on gems. I'm just going to play it a little bit safe, though. Oh, I forgot the egg! The egg! Gee, this guy's a blooming egg! Alright, we got a pale money bags up here. In a second, let's activate this. Get ready to pay out of pocket for money bags. How many more we need? Avoided Zoe's dialogue again, expertly. Alright, we don't need that one. Let's keep things moving here in short order. A little under 100 gems left to collect. Let's get the egg for this stage. Alright, and now let's do the iconic Sunseed section. We want to get these little Sunseed guys and get them into the big pot. We'll try to do it as quickly as possible and get as high gem collection as possible that we can possibly. Lee. Some guy at work the other day, he was trying to be all cool with his hot take, saying that the Beatles are untalented musicians. Like, you have to be a real negative fucking to say that. I think. It's pretty obvious they're talented, whether you like their music or not. I personally don't like the Beatles' music, but to suggest that they're not talented is just ridiculous. I think it comes from a place of negativity. Like, they're interesting musicians, whether you want to like them or not. Alright. Now we've got to get these boys, these evil spirit boys. Spyro purging the demons of the Dragon Kingdom once again. Dude, I'm so excited for Spyro 4, like, what the homeworld's gonna be like, what the story's gonna be. Hopefully they'll work more cutscenes into it, like, it's so good. Like, I actually didn't think they were gonna get around to making Spyro 4. I'm unbelievably over the moon about it. Now let's get a couple more gems in here. We'll just get this fiver, this tour, and then we'll fucking hop two out of here. Boy, that's a dated reference. Now what do we gotta do? We gotta go back. Over to here. And up the whirlwind. Oh shit, I forgot to split. Oh shit, I forgot to split. Oh shit, I forgot to split. There we go. I should have been checking the splits, but oh well, we've got enough gems, and there's a nice high gem count up here for this final egg. Great, let's get out and get into Sheila, as they say. All right, Sheila. Here's gonna be our first other character level, which will be Sheila's Alps, mate.
Thanks again, Spyro.
And I have the mod on, so she doesn't have hair. I think she looks dumb with it. They gave her like a fucking bob cut. I was like, why are you trying to sex up the kangaroo dog? Whose toys are these for, Bob? And we'll get some gems while we're here, but we're not gonna try not to spend too long here. Now there is like a glitch. I don't know if it's a glitch or just like a design flaw with the moose in this game, where they're really like awkwardly hard to hit. Like you have to hit like a specific pixel with them. So we will definitely take damage from the moose. We just have to kind of hit them as they hit us. Now let's go. See, here's another design that sucks. These goats suck. They just fucking sexed them up and made them all lean. Like, they were such cute, chubby little guys in the original. Now, let's try not to die here. This is an easy place to die on. In fact, we will go up here early to get the life crate. The jar of life. I've heard some people call it. And we'll take out these guys. Sparks, what are you doing, Sparks, you fucking idiot? It's not collecting like half of these gems. My lust for battle cannot be sated. Alright, great. Great job, Shayla. Despite the big time loss in, on Ripto, we are still significantly ahead of PB, so we're in pretty good standing still. Yeah, now this is probably my favourite level of Spyro 3. Sunny Villa, because it's so nostalgic, it's so cool. It's just like the best, it's got like some of the best music in the series. Just a nice sunny vibe. Ah, locked into Zoe dialogue again. Let's do this in short order, Spyro. And we gotta do a Sheila section here, so let's do that. We'll try to get through this one pretty quick. This is a pretty boring one. Shut up, Marco. Try not to die here. I have died here sometimes in speedruns. I didn't on my PB, but I have in other speedruns.
Take these guys to pass and go up here.
I will say the design for this lion up here is pretty damn cute, and the animations are cool. Checking her nails and shit. Now we gotta get an egg across the chasm here. So let's go ahead and do that. As you may have noticed, I'm running out of things to say about Spyro. What do you guys want to see in Spyro 4? Is there anything specific? I want to see some big homeworlds, some interesting homeworlds. I want to see some interesting secret areas. I want to see some hard to figure out stuff. Skipped another Zoe dialogue. We're not letting this girl say a thing. Okay. As you can see, egg collection is just a lot faster. We get eggs a lot quicker than we got orbs. How many have we got? We've got 17 eggs already. So nearly a fifth of the way there. And if hockey is the most iconic Spyro 2 minigame, then skating is the most iconic Spyro 3 minigame. Now what we have to do is we have to get 15 of these lizards twice. Second time we're going to do it without falling. But we'll do a bit of gem collection while we're here. And these aren't too hard, but you know, there is a chance I could fail on the second attempt and have to reset it. But I'm actually not too worried about beating PB. I think we are going to beat PB. We're pretty far ahead. Unless some stuff goes catastrophically wrong. Which, make no mistake, that could happen. We should be in good standing. And now we need to get the 2 rooftop guys. There's always an awkward section here. Oh! We missed one. Why did he jump again? I didn't jump again. Screw that. Is he gonna outmaneuver us a third time? Alright, we got him. Let's do it again. Now I wonder if they will bring minigames back for Spyro 4 and other characters. I kinda hope they don't. I say save it for Spyro 5. Keep the return of Spyro as a pure Spyro game, you know? Something more akin to Spyro 1. Then you can Spyro 2 and 3 up the Spyro 5. if the sales are good. Of course it has to rely on if the sales are good, which I hope they will be. I think a lot of people are probably excited for Spyro 4. I know I'm super excited about it. More excited than I've been for a game in a long time. Alright, that is Sunny Villa down. Saved a good minute on that, that's pretty good. And next we're going over to Molten Crater, which I've incorrectly labelled as Magma on the splits, but that's fine. And I don't know what they did with these Tiki guys. They gave them like New Zealand accents, which like God bless New Zealand, but for fuck's sake, they sounded great in the other game. Hey, there goes another one. Now they're all, hey, there goes another one, mate. What the fuck? So we don't need to collect all the eggs for this level. We will be skipping the Sergeant Bird portion of this. And it is a bit of a relief to not have to collect souls, so I can just take enemies as gems. Oh, you dick! Fucking whip my ass over the lava. Lava. Yeah, into the hot lava over there. The control's stuck? Oh shit, my controller disconnected. What are you doing? I need a new chord. Zoe! Enough with the dialogue lock. For God's sake, girl. I don't want you to feel unheard, but for fuck's sake. So we just need to get the egg here. I guess the reason they look... It's because they look Māori that they have New Zealand accents, I suppose. And we pay money bags again. This big greedy bear. We give him more of our hard-earned dosh so we can get a couple of eggs. Isn't that the same as real life? You pay like $300 for a couple of eggs? Is that a funny 2026 dystopian joke right there? Are you enjoying dystopia? Because some of us aren't. And some people are loving it so much they're frothing at the mouth to kill their brethren. Boy, what a deep statement, eh? In the meantime, I'm just going to chase this egg. No, you little egg thief. Alright, we got him. Hey, mate, there goes another one. You're supposed to say, hey, there goes another one. Where's the other guy? Isn't there supposed to be an egg guy here? This is gonna screw up my whole route if he's despawned. Dude, he hasn't even spawned in. Okay, let's exit the area and enter again. Has he spawned in? That's messed up. The guy didn't even spawn in. Oh, now he has. Okay. What the heck? At least he did eventually, because that would have screwed up my whole route. I would have had to collect an extra egg and dino mines. Not too bad a time loss, I suppose. Is that this level done? Now I know the fans are dying to see Seashell. Another dialogue lock, Zoe! Stop me just to tell me you're not gonna change my camera controls. Excellent. So, I know the fans are dying to see Seashell Shores. The people are frothing at the mouth for it, like sea foam. But, we gotta hit up the speedway first. We will be doing speedways again. And this one, we're gonna do the hunter mission and the normal mission. Boy, my brain has taken a battering over this run. I can't begin to tell you guys how much my mind is deteriorating. If for some reason there is a viewer still watching this, which I can't imagine why there would be, your mind must be deteriorating just watching this. It's probably taken a few years off your life. Imagine how many decades this game is taking from me right now. Now, in the, what am I even saying? The Hunter minigame is shooting down UFOs. In the original, I find it quite easy. Because if you didn't guess already, yes, I used to speedrun the original as well. However, this version of it I find quite difficult, actually. Okay, great. It's an egg. So there's 3 legs, eggs, 3 legs. 3 eggs in each, I have 3 legs. 3 eggs in each speedway. But we will only be getting 2 on most of them. Time attack again, now we gotta go find Hunter. Because there's a race you can do, the race I just find takes too long to get an egg. It's about 3 or 4 minutes to get an egg. Alright, Hunter, let's try to do this as quick as possible. If we can first try this, we are absolute geniuses. Speed around the back here. So get this guy. Got him. 2 more left.
There's one.
He's spun around. Can we get him? Yes! First try. That's a big time save. I failed that a few times on PB. Alright, speedway down. Saved a whole minute there. And we are closing in, closing up, and closing on in to the end, to the 3-hour mark. Let's go into Seashell Shore. Big level this one. We're gonna want to skip as much of the underwater parts as possible. Oh, you fucking jerk off. Another Zoe dialogue. Why do you do it to me, Zoe? What have I done to deserve such ire from a fairy?
Get these gems.
Get all these big guys here. Another L design choice on these guys. Get some gems off of these guys too. Sparks, I don't know why you didn't pick that up. I don't know if you're just fucking around or if you don't care, you don't give a damn, but I give a damn about this run, you know? And that's really what matters when it really comes down to brass tacks, you know? You really gotta ask yourself, why? Why would someone fucking run 3 Spyro games back to back? And there's no sort of diagnosis. There's no sort of post-mortem done on the brain of someone who would even attempt such a ridiculous feat, all in the service of celebrating Spyro 4's announcement. Alright. Enough whining and complaining. Let's do this. This should be a pretty quick section. We're going to get the secret egg up here and some nice gem count. Big time gem count here. Again, it might be like a good idea to write down how many gems I need for each section. Fucking jerk off. Okay, let's take down these cannons. Luckily, I find this easier in Reignited than I do in the original. So this shouldn't be too hard. Boy, those were some nostalgic days for me though, just when I had a laptop speedrunning the original because I had no other games to play. No other games would run on my shitty laptop. Now look at me. I'm a big PC person. Alright, another egg. Wow! Oh, L seal designs as well. Alright. Let's just avoid all of that shit. Where do we go next? Up here? Face Bluto the Rhino. Any chickens up here? Ducks? No, we'll just have to do it straight up.
Bluto the Rhinoc? What do you say? Okay.
Bluto the Rhinoc is fucking insane. He belongs in Arkham. Alright. Bluto the Rhino. Alright. We gotta beat this guy, this shark guy. Commentary. Etc. etc. Easy. Great. 30 eggs. Nearly a third of the way there. What? Already? Let's go do the tunnel chase. So this one, we just have to hit all the Rhinox on the way to the end. So let's see if we can do it first try. I do find this a little bit easier than the original. But I love both, man. For me, like, though I do like the controls of Reignited better than the original, there is no replacing the original. They are absolute classic gems. And there's nothing you can do to surpass them. They just exist in their own awesome, nostalgic island that can never be touched, never be duplicated. Great. Hey, look, 999 gems. That's pretty cool. It's like we've maxed it out. Great. That's all the eggs for that. Okay, first boss time. Oh. Let's do some gem collection before we go. Just a little bit to make sure we're on point. And we're going to be facing Buzz, who's a pretty easy boss.
When I heard the...
I do like Sheila's voice in this version of the game. She actually sounds Australian and not like an American doing an Australian accent. Let's try send Buzz to an infinity and beyond the fucking grave. Come on, Buzzy boy. Buzzy boy. Wait for the flames. Dude, he barely moves back. There we go. Again, I've said it for other things, but in this boss fight as well, I just find it easier than the original. I just feel he doesn't track you as well in this. There we go, nice quick hit on him. Let's continue this momentum. These last two phases should be easy. One more hit to go. And he's down. See ya, Buzz. 33, so about a third of the way done now. We're 9 minutes 24 ahead. That's great. We'll get these gems right off the jump. Unskippable Bianca dialogue, which is very cute in this game. Though, for whatever reason, I like the original design better. I just think it has a bit more personality. Personally, in my opinion. Let's get some rabbits over here. And we'll go over to Icy fucking Flight. Whatever it's called. Another egg over here. Mingus. A bingus. Oh. We're going Icy Peak. Alright. Alright, let's do this while we're down here.
Get some gems. Alright. Oh, forgot about this one.
Let's blast through here. There's a few things to do while we're here. A few little egg challenges. We want to try not to take damage here. It's easy to take damage in this level, especially from these guys. Let's hit this guy early.
Ah! Did you do it? Get this little duck.
Is there an ice thing we have to hit? Yep. Alright. We'll get that egg later. Oh! I didn't see it coming. Oh! Getting blasted. Oh, you son of a... Let's get this. Man, I gotta tell you guys, my mind is taking a beating. I'm half past done with this level. Alright, blast through it all. We want to go in there, we gotta pay money bags once again. Let's go over here. Oh, there's just gems here? Oops, I guess we'll get them since we're here. But we really didn't need to make that trip. Something I should have noted in my PB. So I think I did go that way in there as well. Let's help out Nancy, the dancer. Which, boy, what they've done to her design in this game is an absolute crime. They've fucking sexed her up and dolled her up when she was a cute, innocent looking little bear in the old one. Look at how they leaned her up. I hate it. Part of her charm was she was like chubby and cute and something else. But again, much easier in this version of the game just because you have full camera control. So you can see where these hockey players are coming from. Is that it? Good work, Nancy. They even gave her eyeshadow. Gross. Alright, let's go.
I have to hurry in myself.
Shut up. I love how it's classic moneybags again. The mods don't know what to do. Alright, let's get the fucking talisman or whatever it's called. Oh, by the way, Ranger, shut the fuck up. Like, I mean seriously, you know? Alright, let's do the super speed challenge. We're gonna do this, we're gonna do it right. Are we going here? What? Spyro, what are you doing? Is this the right way? It's not. Where's the fucking entrance? I want to get the red guy early. That's got to be one of the worst M&M lyrics that just comes to mind. Is on Greatest, he says, you can call it a nostril because it's snot. I mean, how low do you have to go, Marshall? Where is this fucking secret entrance? Oh, whatever. Let's just do it straight up. If I see it, I'll go for it. Potential time loss already. Oh, here it is. God damn, man. I don't know how I'm going to survive the rest of this run. This is taking much more of a toll on me than a PB run did. Now, where's the guy on the... There he is. Let's get him. Great. Now we just gotta chase down Yellow Man. The reverse flash. We got the flash, now we have to catch Eobard Thorn. One of the most evil fucking comic characters ever. Probably my favorite supervillain of all time is Reverse Flash. Specifically Eobard Thorn. I know there's other Reverse Flashes. But I hate that reboot one where he's all black and he's got the fucking sharp teeth. He looks dumb and he is dumb and he's like the son of Eobard or something stupid like that. The OG Eobard is the true goat. Is it here? No, it's not here. It's over here. Is this the last egg? Reese. Yes. We're out of there. Now we got old Sergeant Bird to visit now. So let's go talk to him. I think this is 800 gems. 700. Great. There's a lot of gems to collect in Sergeant Bird's level, so we will be collecting.
Alright.
And we got these birds, these hummingbirds with their sexy French accents. I don't know how James gets any work done with these chicks around. Sir. I wish I had a French accent like that. It'd certainly make these videos a lot more bearable. I can tell you that much. Now we have to defeat enemies to help the birds pass. You fucking get out of the fucking way, you. Now what are we getting in this one? We're getting 3 eggs. There's the first one. Sir, the Rhinox have fucking... They're ruining the place. Is that what she said? I don't know. Oh, the Rhinox really are ruining the place. Drop it, James. Can you get the ladybird? I think the aiming's better in this version of the game than the original. If I do say so myself. Clear out the room of these Rhinox. Get this guy.
And, get this guy.
Hey, man. We'll get this bird over here. Alright, let's go through here. We'll try not to get hit.
Alright.
Oh, we gotta get this guy still. He should be the last one. Alright, there's the second egg. Now we just have to go back and get the third one, which is back towards the start of the level.
Gem collect.
Alright. Where am I? Can the camera turn? Please? Alright, great. That is this level done. 9 minutes ahead, pretty good. Alright, get this egg guy. And then we'll go over to Enchanted Towers, which is my least favorite level of this game. Because it's a lot of bird sections. At least it has the skating, which is cool. But we'll just shut up, Hunter. You. God damn, I'm losing my goddamn mind here. I'm gonna try to get out of this level as quickly as possible. More L designs here. The dragons look really cool. I think they did a really great job of making them look a lot scarier than the original. But the Rhinox look terrible. And the dudes who live here, the normal dudes, look absolutely horrible. I don't know what the hell possessed them to do this kind of design for them. You'll see when they come up. They looked cool in the original. They look like crap in the new one. Boy, aren't I a happy person?
Get back here.
Collect as many gems as we can. See, look at them, they look disgusting. They look like filth. They look like skinny filth. Skinny, filthy guys. A bunch of skinny, filthy guys, if you really ask me. Alright, let's do an awesome part of the game. The second skating level. Oh, dude, get off the skateboard. I didn't mean to fucking get on it. Go talk to Hunter. Isn't this just great? Alright, let's do the tutorial and get an egg for it. Excellent. Try doing a roll. Why don't you fucking roll a blunt with me? I mean, really? Is that the message we're trying to send to kids here? To roll a blunt with a fucking dangerous wild cat? Because I don't support that. Ah, for fuck's sake. Oh! I'm just not concentrating. Woohoo! Let's do it now. Let's do the spin. Let's spin it on around. Oh boy. I have regressed over the course of this playthrough. I've not had breaks like I said. I just took breaks at the starting cutscenes of each game. Oh, we need to do a 900, that's right. And now I have become a truly vile degenerate over the course of this. Great, let's get 500 points. Let's get 500 points. It makes me wonder, like, you see people who do, like, Dark Souls speedruns and shit, like, how do you lock in for that long? Now we just gotta beat his score, which is pretty easy. So we're gonna use it as an opportunity to collect gems. We're gonna do a big trick here. And then collect some gems, and we'll do a big trick a bit later. Let's go down here. There's not many gems down here, so we'll do a big spin. Oops. Do a roll there. Let's get this pot. Hunter's not very good at skating, so we don't have to worry too much about him catching up to our score. And Hunter is absolutely cooked. I don't think there's a damn thing he can do to stop us at this point. Oops. Great! That is skating done. And now what do we need to do? We need to go find Sergeant Boyd, who is over here, I think. And the bone guys are back. We need to collect some of these from these lizard dogs.
Collect some gems.
We go over here. Oh, and we need to do the dog mission. There's a dog mission in here. So let's do that. This is a pretty easy one. And we just have to use this ball to solve a few simple puzzles. So let's go on and do that then. And he leads us up to the switch. And we'll get them to drop the ball. Go across. Alright. Now what do we have to do? What does the switch do? That lifts that one up. So we put the ball here. We run over here. We stand on this. He runs over there, and then we run over here. That makes sense, right? Bust the wall down. Get this guy. Get this guy. And then do the final gem collection. And there we go. Oh, it looks so disgusting, mate. Eat a sandwich. And 50 eggs. We are halfway done with this game. Let's go do... stop it. Let's do Sergeant Boyd's mission, which is collecting the little bone dogs. There's a bone dog. There we go. There's a bone dog over there. We'll get him in a second. Oh. We gotta get this one in here. Now, I don't always remember where these guys are, so... We'll get this bone over here. That's 4. 4 more bone dogs, eh? There's 2 right here. We'll get this guy, this little guy over here. And this guy over here. And 2 more bone dogs. There's one over here. And 1 more bone dog. It is always the last one I struggle to find, but we can see him right over here. Let's get these gems before we teleport. Great. And the flossing skeleton is returned. Oops. Great. Aye. Alright. Oh damn it, I'm so tired. We just gotta push out the rest of this run. It is absolutely required. Otherwise it means Spyro 4 won't happen if we don't finish this run. They're gonna cancel it. The developers told me. Bob himself, who the toys are for, told me. He said if you don't speedrun all 3 Spyros back to back, you're fucking fucked, mate. We're not gonna release the game. I said you have my word. I'll speedrun all 3. And now we're entering the spooky swamp. This is where I paid for the door to be opened when I didn't need to. I thought I had to access a tree, but then I found you can just go to the tree without it. You'll see what I mean. We'll do a bit of some light gem collection here. Let's get these headbutt chests, because they always have quite a few gems in them. We'll get this little lobster guy, a crawdad I believe he's called. What about the craw mum? What about the craw son? What about the craw daughter? What about the craw granddad? These jokes have become just something else entirely. As this playthrough has plagued the minds of not only the one playing it, but of the viewer. And to a deeper extent, society, I feel. And I feel, if society's problems can indeed be fixed, it will probably be through a run like this that we fix the ills of society. Now, there's basically no way to get hurt down here, so we're pretty safe. Oh! Let's get these tenors. We've got some juicy gems in here. They're all juiced up. And we go up, get this lamp. There's one we're missing. It must be that one. Let's get that one while we're thinking about it. Now give us access. Now there is some easy ones to get here, which are the... where the hell are we? The bomb mission. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. But I will not be doing the bomb mission because I just can't memorize it. That's just all nonsense to me. Where am I? Might as well gem collect while I'm here, but... if someone could give me a road map to where we are, that would be nice. Oh, there. That's where I'm supposed to go. Over to here. And then we got to get the egg up in the tree. This is the one I was talking about. Because I knew you could skip, oh, what the hell was that, man? That was something else. That was like skilled stupidity. Let's get the egg. Just 2 more eggs to get. We'll get the one on top of this tree. Yeah, I thought, for some reason, I thought you had to pay money bags to open the door to get this egg, but you clearly don't. So let's get it. And let's head on back over. I'm lost again. Now we gotta find the other door. Which is behind here, I think. Yep, and then we just gotta beat this mini boss and we're done with this level. And this is a pretty easy boss, so I think I'll just show one phase and then skip to the end. That's it, that's pretty much all the phases. This guy looks like me right now, he's just ready for bed in his nice pajamas. And his little jams. I've got my pajamas on, I got comfy pajamas, I have a giant snood. Not a snood, a giant oversized fluffy hoodie. Great, he is defeated. And I am envious because he gets to go to bed. But we do have 55 eggs. So that's something. What's that about worth $10,000 these days? A bit more dystopian humor for you. Alright, we have Bamboo Terrace left to do, but we'll do the Speedway first. And let's get this egg here. Alright, there's another egg. And we'll do the Speedway before we do the Bamboo Terrace. Also, there's an egg over here, which we definitely want to get. Great. Modesty. I like that as a name. The Modesty egg. Let's go to the County Speedway. Which county is it, you ask? Why, it's Spyro County. My favorite county of all the counties. There's a little bit more L voice acting in this. The cows, when you hit them, go moo. Well, in the original, when you hit them, because they're wearing little French berets, they say le moo. Which is, how could you take that out? These cows, in the original, le moo, le moo, le moo. Oh no. That's not good at all. Where'd he go? Oh, for God's sake, am I gonna take an L here? That fucking plane guy disappeared on me. It's like a ghost plane. We're screwed, we're not getting the... Oh, for God's sake, that's a reset. I'm just not concentrating at full capacity to be quite H with the audience right now. Hopefully we can make up time in the Hunter Challenge. I failed it once or twice in PB, so there is time saved to be had and we might just be able to even things out, we'll see. I do find that in Reignited, it's like sometimes the flame doesn't hit when it really looks like it should have. So I have to make sure to get nice and close on this guy. Two planes left. 1, 2. Very nice. There we go. Gavin has been freed. And let's go find old Hunty. Hunter's about to go hunt, and he's an apex predator, you're about to see. Gonna go hunt cows. Alright. So this one should be easy. But I find the aiming can be a little bit, imprecise, maybe a bit high on the sensitivity of the reticle. We'll try to first try it though. Dude! Alright, first try. Great. Let's get out of here. So these splits are a bit inaccurate because I did them the other way around in PB. I did bamboo first and then speedway. But because when you finish all the levels, it teleports you to where the helicopter is, I've decided to do them the other way around. So let's go into Bambi Speedway. Alright. We gotta kill these big rhinos and kimonos. Dwight. It's not a good name, Dwight. I don't mean to be offensive to any Dwights, but you can't look me straight in the eye and tell me that's a good name, Dwight. Hey! We gotta have a lot of gems ready for Evening Lake. Let's get this yak. It's a pretty cool looking yak, I gotta say. Or an oxen, I don't know what it is. Let's get full health here. Get it this yellow. There are some hefty prices to pay in Evening Lake when we get there. And we are nearly there, so let's finish up strong here. Get this oxen. Reminds me of Jade Empire, this level. Is it supposed to be Japanese or Chinese? Who knows? Maybe it's Laotian, who knows? Perhaps it's Filipino, I don't know. This is bad racial comedy. Alright, there's an egg. Yahoo! Tom! We rescued little Tommy! Excellent! What are we doing? I'm not going over there. We've got to get a thief and we've got to do another mission. Which I failed at in PB, so let's hope we can get a quick one for this run. Let's do the mission first, which is this flame shooting thingy.
Please.
I'll help out, mate. Don't you even worry about it. Did he just dab when he sneezed? Another dated reference. Let's go. So this one's pretty easy, but if you hit the pandas, you fail. So we'll try not to hit the pandas. I like how they made some of them tanukis in this. I think that's a really cute and cultural design change. Alright, that's a time save. Now let's get out of here, Spyro. And we just gotta chase down this thief. Where'd he go? He's still here? Great. Excellent! Huge time save there. Great, that's Bamboo Terrace done. And we're on to the next boss. Huge time save, and we're on potential. I say potential for sub 450, which would be even more excellently. Alright, next boss. Who is the grossest running animation I've ever seen? Something akin to Quap.
You bumbling, idiotic, worthless fool! I asked you to carry out one simple task, and you fail me. I should have known better.
For God's sake, Bianca.
But don't worry about it. I'll deal with them now.
Disgusting sorceress design.
Trouble. Without the dragons, the magic in this world will wither away. Without magic, I'll die. And so will your ever-slim chance of becoming a sorceress. Now, watch how a real sorceress dispatches her enemies.
Release me from this cage, you merciless miscreants!
A bit extra with the acting there, Bentley. Oh, oh!
If I had my club, you'd all be in for...
Oh, look at the teddies. Give him a gun. Send him off to war. An apt metaphor. Let's get him. The grossest boss fight in Spyro history. Look at how this guy runs. He runs like an absolute numpty. Look at this. Oh wait, he's not doing it yet. There it is. Disgusting. Ugh. Pretty easy boss though. Ow. You take that one a bit personally, did you, Spike? There we go! That is Midday Gardens down, and we're on to our final full home world. Before we get to the last one, that's Evening Lake, which will be a costly one. But we are really getting towards the end game now, Tinky Winky. And still maintaining a solid lead over PB. So the splits for this homeworld aren't going to be totally accurate. I'm just going to kind of do the levels as I find them. I'm not going to go too hardcore about something. My brain is dead, guys. It's just... I think it's been pretty obvious for at least an hour. But let's go to... We need to do Bentley before Frozen Altars, so let's do Bentley. Maybe I can do the Speedway before I jump into a proper level. Because that way I can save some time on egg collection and Midnight Mountain, Dino Mines. No, I don't like Bentley gameplay, so let's just fly through this as quickly as possible. I think the alternate characters in this game get progressively worse as the game goes along. Sheila's the best one, Sergeant Bird's the second best one, Bentley's the second worst one, and Agent 9 is easily the worst. I do like Yeti boxing in this version of the game though. I don't like Yeti boxing in the original. Yeti boxing is kinda solid and reignited. We get some high gem counts in this level, which is great though. Whoop. Oh dude, can you fucking hit it? There you go. I love how it tries to force it to 4-3 perspective for a little bit. Must just be an oversight by the developers. 66 eggs! Oops. I get them. They switched the controls from the original for this, so I sometimes get the spin move and the club move a bit mixed up.
There we go. Just making sure I got the right buttons.
Love the music here. I love that keyboard that they've got going on. Egg right here. How many's in this level? Just one more, which is the last one. We'll do a bit of gem collection right here. Because we've got some high prices to pay in Charmed Ridge. And probably somewhere else, but I can't remember right now, right off the top of my head. Oh, yeah, Frozen Altar, we've got some prices to pay. But I think I'll go to Honey Speedway directly after this. Just to save time on the last homeworld, because that might put us in really good territory for sub 450. Great! The less done with Bentley, the better. Because the reason I want to go to Honey Speedway early is because if you do it after doing too many levels, you won't be able to do the Hunter side mission. Which I don't really know how to do, but it can't take longer than doing the Dino Mines fucking egg. So these splits are going to be inaccurate, but that's okay. Love the music in this level too. Great music. Which I can't remember if it's different in the PAL version. I think it might be. I'm not 100% sure though. I know like the Evening Late music and the Sorceress boss fight music are different in the PAL version. Alright, let's get these B guys. I don't like the look of these B guys in this. I think they look like they belong in a commercial. Like some anti-B propaganda. Nice! Yes! Now let's try do Hunter's one. I didn't do it in PB because I accidentally locked it out first. I guess intentionally, I didn't intend to do it, but I just think it might be quicker than doing the Dino Mines main mission. So I think he's in this castle. There he is. Now I never knew how to do this. I just kind of jump and do stuff until I win. So this might be time save, this might be time loss. Only time will tell. And the jump is absolutely ridiculous in the original on this. Like, I can't remember if I learned how to do this one quickly on the original or not. I feel like I did, but I'm not sure. I don't really understand how this one works. I'm sure there's a bit more logic to it here in the reignited version. Did we win? Yes! Haha! Great! Let's get out of here. 30 more eggs to go. So these split times are inaccurate, so I'm not sure. I won't be sure exactly how far ahead I am until we beat, what's his face? Or until we finish all the levels here, I guess. Who's the next guy? Scorch. Hardest boss of the trilogy, Scorch. Oh, man. Oh, dude, this level's hard as well. Like, sometimes I just do not know how to dodge these little cats. Though they look awesome, the cats in this. They look so cool. Dude, I'm getting blasted. Oh, they're so quick with their magic quickness. The cat-like reflexes. Spyro. Save us, Spyro. So they got plungers instead of arrows? Did they have plungers or arrows in the original? That's how we're gonna have to deal with the cats. We're gonna have to jump over their little magic cat skills. Those fairies look so cool. Dude, what? I didn't even see him do the thing. Here's where we gotta pay old money bags. We gotta pay the toll. Every man has his price and money bags knows that. 600 gems, you're out of your mind, mate. And we still have at least one more payment to do. Which will be in Frozen Altars. Oh, come on. Let's get these cats first. Let's deal to them. We deal to them the same way they dealt to us. Oh, for God's sake! Let's at least get this guy. Is there a frog down here? Yes, King Frog. We got quite a bit to do in this level. Oh, I didn't get all the cats. Imagine you had to pay money bags every time. That'd be truly evil. Dude!
There we go. Okay.
Now I gotta watch out for this guy. This guy got me last time. Oh, you can't land on the chess piece? Well, I didn't know that. Oh, not enough time. I think he's gonna hit me. Yeah. Okay, we landed pretty well. Mo! Or is it Moe? Who knows? Who cares? Let's continue on. Now we gotta do the Jack and the Beanstalk section. This guy's dangerous, man. You gotta watch out for this guy. Oh, barely made that jump. Yes. Let's do Jack and the Beanstalk. This section's a bit boring, but we'll do it. This is like the seed puzzle from Zephyr. Get this frog. Seed over there. Seed over here. Also, like, the mushroom hit detection in this is really, like, odd. It doesn't always line up as expected. What do we do here? We gotta go over there. No, is that it? I thought it was, I thought we had to do something over here. Where's it? Oh, there it is. They forgot to animate that one. We take this seed, put it over here. Ah. And PB, one of the seeds despawned on me, so I hope that doesn't happen in this run. Oh, we've got to take this seed up. Alright. A real Dreamweaver's vibe to this level. I think we've got enough gems. I don't think we have to worry about gem collection at all anymore. I think we're good. Because apart from the door and frozen altars, I can't think of what else we have to pay for. Can you please pick it up, Spyro? I'm losing my patience here. I'm losing my marbles, dog. Let's respawn them. Oh, I've got something in my mouth, that's why. I see.
There's another one here.
Alright, let's go across if we can. We go here, and what do we do here? We take this one down. Flame this. Grab this. Plant this. Let it grow. Grab this. Jump up here. Then over to here. Then glide over to here. Then hit these boxes. And collect some gems. And then fly over to here. And then plant this. And then let that grow. And then run back over here, and then grab this, and then run back over to here, and then plant this, and then run back over to here, and then grab this, and then run back over to here, and then we collect a gem or two, or we don't. We're either or. It's up to you. It's your choice. That's the beauty of Spyro 3. That should have been the tagline for this game when it came out in 2000. Spyro 3. Don't worry about it. It's your choice. Okay. Great, and then that's the section done. Great. Let's get out of here. Down here, get forced into some dialogue. There's no time, Spyro, for God's sake, mate. Okay. Oh, these cats are so quick with the cat skills. You gotta hand it to them. Oh, they've even replaced the lancers to put fists on the end instead of spearheads. You cowards. Alright, here's the super cool cat and the super cool princess. These two are a great couple. You take one look at them and you go, that is beautiful. Also, I love her dress. And his bike. Motorbike guy. Let's go visit Sergeant Boyd and do the final mission of this level. The killing witches. The James Bird witch trials. It's a witch hunt. Where have you been, James? Such a classic line from Spyro 3. It's funny the like lines that stick with people. Like I feel like that's one of them. It definitely stuck with me. Where have you been, James? Excellent. This is another one that's much easier and reignited than the original. I find this one super frustrating in the original. Try hit as many out of the gate as we possibly can. Damn, we missed quite a lot. If all else fails, you can break the windows for an extra life. Gotta dodge these cats. They're pretty cute cats. On their little broomsticks. But they're really making me fly off the handle, if you know what I mean. Alright. Great. Another egg collected. And that is Charmed Ridge finish. Like I said, these splits are going to be all over the place. Until we actually finish Evening Lake. Let's go over to the Lost Fleet. We don't need a gem collect. Let's stop doing it. We can just focus purely on eggs.
You be careful.
Also, I love the remix they've done on the Lost Fleet theme here. In the original, it's reused Sheila's Elk theme. But in this, they've actually done a different rendition of it just to delineate it from Sheila's Elk. Ah, fucking fuck off, dog. We can purely focus on gem collection. Now, I'm not doing the goddamn submarine mission. If you ever catch me doing that, I want you to shoot me. This run is taking a dark turn. Boys, girls, and others. Boys, girls, and the gender diverse. This run is taking a dark turn. We're peeling back the minds of a true sociopath. But which sociopath will I take to victory? One might. That's what you might be asking yourself right now. Isn't there supposed to be an egg up here? Or is it somewhere else? No, I thought there was an egg up here. I guess not. Let's go down here. And which way do we go? Is this the right way? This way? Yes, it is this way. Chad? Oops. Okay. Oops. Oh, fucking... Okay, I think we just got skating to do now. Which is the worst of the skating sections, but we will do it with a smile on our face and a tear in our eye. And a fire in our hearts. And peace in the soul. Piece of shit in the soul. Alright. Enough negativity, for God's sakes. Let's have a good time skating against these Rhinoc people. So this first one should be easy. I actually find this one kind of hard. So we will just play it safe. Oops. Oops. Alright, we have been set back. And that's okay, you know. Life isn't a race. It's all about the experiences you build with friendos in the friendo community, you know? Spyro, what are you... Dude, I hate you, Spyro. I hate you! Let's dust these guys up. Yeah, get off your boards. You don't even know how to use the bloody thing. You frickin' rhino jerk-offs. Oh! I'm one to talk. I immediately failed as if to illustrate the irony of it all. We are in danger of losing this rhino race! No! Oh my goodness, we're gonna lose this Rhinoc race, aren't we? Tell me the truth. Give it to me straight, Doc. Oh, for fuck's sake, we're done. We're fucking cooked, mate. There's no coming back from that. Can we take the shortcut and eke out a victory? Oh, what? Dude, I hit nothing. All of those were my fault until the end. Alright, let's do it again. Let's not be so trick heavy. We'll just take it nice and easy. Nice, just nicely. I gotta say, it's not designed very well, this section. I feel it's a lot jankier than the original. Oh, for fuck's sake. I love how he just fucking spins on a fucking goddamn analog angle. These Rhinocs are tough customers, no doubt about it. Fucking hell, man. Is everything a hazard in this? Move, Spyro. For God's sakes, man, there's no time. Oh, he's gonna go right into that acid. Dude, that guy's so far ahead. He's streets ahead. We have to go for the shortcut. Oh, fuck. Oh, we're just done. Fucking God. Fucking damn it. Oh, you fuck. I hate this. Dude, what am I even tripping on? 6th again, for fuck's sake. Sheesh is right, Hunter. Sheesh indeed, sir. Hunter, get out of the fucking way. Oh! Right into the acid. Hilarious. Let's go for the shortcut. Oh, dude, that's a miss! Come on, man! For fuck's sakes! Dude, I got this first try on PB. This is not a good performance. Oh, dude, he didn't jump. Fucking hell. This is gonna be another reset. Dude, this is such a bad run. Fucked it all up on skating. Fuck's sakes. And I thought I was saving time in Dino Mines? That was the big issue? Alright, what a perfect way to end that one. Just another fucking flop on the goddamn face. I'm getting so sick of this. What a terrible time loss. That sucks, man. We had such a good run going. We had sub 450 potential. Now this isn't even worth a $5 sub. From Subway, which they don't have anymore in the dystopian future. I mean, what kind of deal is a $7 sub? You call that value? You expect people to pay $7 for that crap? Well, there we have it, folks. And there's still more to go. We gotta do it one more time. We gotta beat Hunter. We gotta beat his ass. We gotta beat off. This is a real beat off between two alpha male. God damn it. God damn it. Let's focus on getting the crabs for round 1. Okay, we'll come back for that guy. And we can do the tricks and boosting up a lot later. I guess I'll go for the shortcut one first since it's the hardest one to get. There we go. Now let's get this fella here. Got 2 more crabs to go. We'll take the slow way.
Oh, dude!
Okay, 1 more crab. Is it one up here? Oh, it's the one down below. Alright, let's blitz Hunter in this last one. Dude, sometimes those like little rock details sometimes just eat all your momentum. It fucking sucks! Fucking thing sucks! Okay, wow, that was multiple minutes of time lost. The less said about it, the better. Let's get out of the Lost Fleet. Could call it Lost Cause. Lost Time. Alright, Hunter's getting captured. That's great to know. Let's get this egg. And we'll head on over to, Frozen Speedway? What's it called? Frozen something or other? Frozen Altars.
Welcome to Frozen.
Oh. Welcome to Frozen Altars.
Some beer.
L voice acting on these guys again. Also L designs on the Kiwis. They should have kept the Kiwis. They changed them to fictional birds. Let's go, let's blast through. I still have hope in my heart for the sub 450. Do you believe? Do you believe? What do you believe in? No. Ah, you jerk. The good news is gem collecting is completely irrelevant now. We're so over-gemmed, it's ridiculous as well. So again, adjustments that could be made for the next run. If there indeed ever is a next run. I'm not sure why I would want to subject myself to this again. But, who knows, you know? Only Father Time knows. Only Father God knows, really. When it really comes down to it. Let's melt this guy. Those guys look pretty good. That's a pretty good redesign of the originals. I love the original designs as well. I hate Bentley's design though. He looks like a plastic toy. He doesn't look cool. He looks like he takes his hair care a little too seriously. Which, I mean, you know, I love... Anyone who knows me knows I love hair care. But on a Yeti, I'm not sure. I'm just not sure about her. Because Bentley strikes me as a real ham and egg man, you know? And I feel a ham and egg man doesn't need to worry about hair care. They worry about going to work and doing business. As far as I'm concerned. I do love his disgusting looking feet though. They look like the Aku Aku mask. Now, if there's a chance we can one round this guy, that is a big time save. Because it took me 2 rounds on TB to beat this guy. Let's get the flow of things. Light him up, flash him up with a couple of shots. Take our shots like a celebrity roast. Like a celebrity roast hosted by the hilarious Tony Hinchcliffe, who has jokes and is a funny guy. An all-round funny fucker, if you ask me. Alright, there we go. Second egg. Yeti boxing is complete. We should be able to move through Frozen Altars in short order here. I just remembered there's an egg up here. And our lack of need for gem collection has rendered all other issues irrelevant. Also, I know everyone says it, but the music here is absolutely phenomenal. Phenomenal music for Frozen Altars. Maybe the best soundtrack in Spyro. Not only in the history of Spyro, but also the history of history. Alright, let's pay Moneybags one more time. 800 gems, I'll do it, sir. I'll do it for you, Moneybags. Easy. There's no real decisions that need to be made on that front. It's an automatic yes. Uh-oh. Let's not fail cat hockey. That'd be a real L. That'd be so much of an L you'd think we're looking for the guy with the death note. I don't know. Come back here. I gotta say the designs on these cats are pretty good. They stack up to the original, definitely. And that scratching animation, oh, it warms my heart. Alright, pretty quick cat hockey. I'm happy with that. Now, is that this level done? Yeah. And before we go into Fireworks Factory, let's collect the remaining... We already got this one. Let's collect the remaining eggs in the home world. We've got to find Jonah. As you can see, my mods have replaced the disgusting looking reignited whale with the classic original OG goat of all time. The goatest of all time. Just like my friend Dave. Did I glitch out? What? Okay. Now, where do I have to go? It'll be easier to see from here. Over to this side. So let's go get this one. Zoe, one more dialogue. Why am I not surprised? I mean, if I'm not getting locked into dialogue by Zoe, I don't want it. Fuck. Take two. What are we at now? We go over here. Dude, Spyro, what the hell's that all about? $91 eggs. Now we just got to do Fireworks Factory, and we will be skipping 2 eggs or 3. Where is the Fireworks Factory? Over here. Okay. Let's go, go, go. No time to slow down.
I don't blink. I don't think. I just go, 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 do, do. Moving at speed of hand. Something hedgehog around. Got ourselves a situation. Stuck in a new location. Without any explanation. No time for relaxation. Don't blink.
Actually, I just skipped all the important eggs. I was too busy singing Sonic. Oh well, we can get them in good time, sir. Let's go. Kick their ass, Greta. I thought it was Gretel, not Greta. Alright, Grady. So we don't go down there. That's Agent 9's bullshit. We go around here. And over to here. And there's a pie. And do this little sub-level. Again, we're just gonna speed right on through.
Fuck out of the way.
Nice. And there's an egg down here. Now, is that all of them? I'm not sure. Bad Dragon and 2 Agent 9 ones, I guess. I'm gonna say that's it. I don't remember there being another egg. Alright, I guess we go over to Scorch now. And he is the hardest boss of the trilogy in my honest IMO. Absolutely no doubt about that.
That's it! I've had enough! I'm going to create a monster to end all monsters! And I'm going to send it out to destroy all the dragons, even the little hatchlings. Yes, yes! It will smash them and crush them and grind them and tear them. Oh, yes! Smear them and smush them and crack them and...
What do you think of these acting choices? A bit much? Oh, Agent 9, you've never looked worse.
Won't that kill them?
It doesn't matter, as long as I can still collect their wings!
What? All this time you've only wanted them for their wings?
What did you think? Did you think she was a good guy?
So I can live forever!
Wait a second. A spell?
What did you think I was going to do with all those dragons? Open a zoo?
Exactly. Sorcerer's talking facts.
Blaster, you'd be singing a different tune! You know what I mean?
You said just keeping them in our world was enough. You never said you had to kill them.
I don't have to kill them. It just stops them from wriggling so much.
You're terrible. I can't believe I ever listened to you.
Stupid, insolent brat. I'll take care of her as soon as I finish off that dragon. Now, where was I? Ah, yes.
Oh, this is gonna get real ugly.
Okay, the over-the-top acting works for Agent 9. I will say that. Okay, the dreaded Scorch. A fitting boss battle for the end game now, Tinky Winky. Alright, let's try finish him in short order if we can. This is a pretty unpredictable boss for me. I find it quite difficult. The original one's easy as hell, but this one, these red rockets are absolutely useless. And you can't stop firing once you start. Because they're super broken in the original. You can easily exploit them. So in this one you actually want to get the green ones. Can't charge while you're using them either. Let's get the green one. What's he sending at us? Crabs, easy. Ah! Definitely don't want to be taking hits on this. Let's use the green one. Oh! I missed. He's gonna send something stronger. No, not yet. Because he does start sending stronger enemies. We nearly got him. We've got pretty good RNG on this one. Oh, he's sending something big. Oh, it fell in the lava. Great. Yes. Good Scorch boss fight. That's a huge time save. That's a big time save. We're back on top, boys. We're back on top. 1655 ahead. I told you the sub 450 is in the cards. Now how many eggs do we need to get? 5 more. I know where 4 are in here. I haven't checked where the 5th one is I could get, but... Oh, what are you gonna do? Research it? No thanks. That's not how I do things.
Get that one. Oops.
Oh, my mind is melted. Let's get this guy. I don't know where the eggs are. I never remember what to do by the time I get here. There's one behind here. No, there isn't. It's up on top of that waterfall. There's one over here, I know that.
Yes.
Buddy! My old buddy. Okay, now we've got to get on top of the waterfall.
Here.
Then we just got to go catch the thief. Let's catch this guy. Ah! He's evading me. Yes. And then it's not behind here, is it? No. Okay. Dino mines. We gotta find dino mines. Not Harbor Speedway. Dino mines. That's absolutely classic. Okay, we just need to go behind here. Great. And that is all 100 eggs. 20 minutes ahead. It's possible, folks. Oh, it's possible, alright. Let's do it. Thanks, Bianca. You were no help at all. In fact, you were a villain for 3/4 of this. But I forgive you. Because if we don't forgive, then we are as bad as the baddies, you know? I just always felt that's true, you know? Whoa! Time to kick some ass! No, I don't remember any strategies to beating this boss. We'll do what we can. It's a really annoying one because it's a vehicle-based boss. And it is not fun. It's actually really awkward. Oh! He still got me. Alright, we got it with one. That cannon despawn. Drop a sheep, please. Sheep. Come on, sorceress. Is this all you've got? Wait for her to attack so she doesn't spawn kill us. Alright, let's do this. We gotta play it smart, we gotta play it safe. Okay. It's really going to be a test once the UFOs come out, because those are so hard to control. They suck to control in the original. They're worse in this. And what a fitting end. The most awkward boss fight saved for the end. So we get the UFO. Oh my god. Somebody save me. Dude! No way. That's fucked up, man. She fucking comboed me. Tekken air juggled me. Oh, fucking fuck off. With your disgusting Unity engine run. I think this game was done in Unreal, but you get the idea. Ah! Oh, I forgot. This is so fucking annoying, this boss fight. It's so fucking awkward, and the vehicles suck. Alright, here we go. UFO time. We're about to go to Area 51 with this one, boys. Oh, dude, I can't even control the fucking thing. It's gonna... Okay. It's like so awkward to control. I can't really describe it. Can I get this sheep? Okay, back to full health. We have a fighting chance. Oh! What I'm gonna want to do is avoid, like, accidentally flying out of the map with those damn awkward controls. Let's try to keep things a bit ground level here. This boss fight is an endless loop of sucking ass. We got just under 8 minutes left. She's one hit away. Oh, there it is. There's the time. A great time, I'd say. We saved 21 minutes, 12 seconds, 2112. And there's our 104th egg, Georgie boy. The celebration of Spyro 4 is complete. And let's see how this all ends.
Just defeated the sorceress, rescued the dragon eggs, and restored freedom to the lost dragon worlds. What do you plan to do next, hmm? Perhaps a nice vacation in Dragon Shore?
I'm up for it.
You're a real comedian sometimes, Bentley.
Okay. He's like me after this run. Psychotic laughter.
You know, I still have to find the rest of the dragon eggs.
Nah, we don't have to do that.
Disappeared again, so I should go make sure he's not in more trouble.
Oh, we know exactly what he's doing.
What? Me? Oh, no. If I do happen to encounter him, however, I will most certainly inform you immediately.
We know exactly what Hunter's up to.
It's a funny thing, Spyro. I adjusted Avalar's portals to take me to the Dragon Worlds, but somehow I ended up here. Maybe my coordinate tables are out of date.
Yeah, by 1,000 years.
That would explain why the book was so cheap.
So now that you're done saving the world again, are you gonna visit me in Avalar?
Oh.
Sure, Laura. But I still have to find the rest of the eggs, and, well, Hunter's disappeared again.
Did you say Hunter? Well, hey, I can help. I just saw him sneak off with him. Agent 9, isn't that a Rhinoc over in those bushes?
Rhinoc? Ooh, let me at him. You want a piece of me, Rhinoc boy?
I hate Agent 9. Punk-ass little monkey.
I'm sure Hunter is in good hands.
Oh, I'm sure he is too.
I'm sure he will turn up soon.
Promise you'll come visit Avalar soon, okay?
Oh, she likes him.
Now, how many times have I told you not to tease that moose?
It was Billy's idea. Yeah.
Is that true, Billy? Hold that thought, Billy. Spyro, great to see you.
Hey.
Hi, Sheila. I've been looking for Hunter all day. Have you seen him?
Sorry, Spyro. Hunter made me promise not to tell you where they went.
They?
Spyro's left out of the gossip.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
As boys fallen. That's so immature, like, definitely for kids, you know. Oh, these two. They're great together.
It's a sad sight, Sparks. Another noble warrior falls victim to the plague of love.
What a fucking incel. Dude, Spyro's gonna be a fuck. I'm not gonna say it. He's an incel.
Come on, Spyro. Take a little break. Let's watch the show.
There you go, Spyro. And there you have it, folks. The Spyro 4 celebration trifecta speedrun is done. Hey, we did better than okay. We didn't just beat PB. We didn't just beat sub 5 hour. We beat sub 450. And boy, it took a hell of a lot of out of me to get through this run. My mind is mush. I need some rest, some relaxation, perhaps some guided meditation, a bit of yoga, a bit of exercise, a bit of yogurt, and a bit of fresh fruit and some water. And I think I'll be ready to edit this thing. This is going to be hell to edit. But gosh darn it, I'm glad I got it recorded and got it done. If you made it to the end, for whatever reason, I'm not sure why you would, but God bless you, you are a true Spyro legend. And with that said, I hope you're excited for Spyro 4. I'm super excited for it. We had to revisit the Purple Dragon just to celebrate the announcement of Spyro 4 because it's my most anticipated game of the decade. So with that said, I'll sign off here and thanks for watching. Thanks a bunch.